Ayo! What is good? What is good? What is good, guys? Other than BGLC. What is good? Yo, Bodie, Gulati, good morning. What is up, gentlemen? What is up? Yo, peep those warrants out. Peep those warrants. Told you guys. PMGM. Those are the warrants. Okay. RBT's up another 8. Let's see. Alright, that's RBT. Let's take RBT off. T2's up 9% pre. T2 on the way down, but spinning, it looks like. Above a key level here. This is just a 10-10. Basically, I drew the red line so I would know if it was above or below the 10-cent mark, just for the 10-cent rule. I don't know if they're out of line with the 10-cent rule, to be quite honest. I've just been scalping here and there if I decide to play. GRE up 5. I'm surprised that GRE is up right now because it's a Bitcoin miner. And Bitcoin's down, but that might be like a top signal. Here, actually, wait, hold on a second. Let's see if there's more. What's it called? Let's see if there's more crypto miners that are up pre. Because if there are, that would be a top signal to me that Bitcoin's going to come back up. Wolf, slightly up. Because if not, then there's no other reason why they shouldn't be in the gutter. Like, see, Mara's up 0.5%. And maybe we'll get a spin. That would be a potential extended double bottom right there. Problem is, I hate Fridays. DWAC is 8% short with 0% or with 0 shares to borrow, as per Interactive Brokers, of course. They don't have any fundamentals to show, though, I don't think, right? I mean, like, let's be honest, their app really isn't that great. Okay, yeah, I didn't think so. Like, the app really isn't that great. It's okay, though. Totally okay. Coinbase. Remember the Coinbase shorts the other day when I was looking, the Coinbase shorts were trapped at 50, like in the 52s, like 52 something. And it's, I mean, Coinbase, yes, it's down, but there's no way that those shorts got out. I mean, at least not without losing their shirt. Oh, yesterday inside its cell. Okay, so that could partially be the reason. Also, the top fib line is like 100, so she may come down and retrace. Low utilization as well. Only 16% short at the moment. I really want to get out of my goev position, but at the same at the same time, I mean, I do like what they have to offer. It just I've made my money on it. I'm like about ready to get out. 10.5 short, 77 utilization. Only 350,000 shares available to borrow. Yesterday, this was in the millions. What else can we look at? Ooh, let's see. How about muln? Just for my mulinaires out there. Let's see. I can't believe that they put out a PR over 30 fucking cars. Like that's almost insulting. Sorry. It just they really, really fucking bother me. %14 short at 94% utilization. T2 trying to it just tested 200. Now, we know that this could bust and it could absolutely tear faces. However, keep in mind I believe that they're deficient. And one of their last filings, you know what? I was actually talking to someone about their last filing, but I couldn't even remember what it was that I didn't like. I'm just going to pull it up and I'll be able to tell you guys. One of their filings was really, really, really bad. That just happened. Let's see. No, that's not it. Okay. Is it? Okay, wait a minute. Oh, wait, okay. Those are convertibles. Okay, never mind. Those are preferreds. These are preferreds, not commons. But it is interesting that they're buying a bunch of preferreds, unless they're just going to, like... Unless it's toxic lending and they're going to basically fuck the stock up. Alright, this proxy... To vote upon... Wait, what are they voting upon? Okay. To prove the amendment of a corporation to effect a reverse stock split. See, look, they're facing the reverse stock split. Right there, like I said, one for 50 and one for. You know what? I'm gonna post this on Twitter because a lot of people are in T2, and I just feel bad. Actually, wait. You know what? I'm gonna do another one. Let me get this up. probably can't do that. Yeah, let's see. There we go. Another hammer drops in this basket. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let me tweet this real quick, because I feel like that's important. Gotta let the homies know. I just spelled, I put Toto instead of fucking T2. Jesus Christ. One of those kinds of morning. T2. Good morning, Mr. Vivian. How are you today?
So just a reminder, at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time, American Express is expected to hold their conference call.
Watch out at the bottom. It could rip like all day and then all of a sudden have the bottom fall out from it. Just keep in mind that I, like, of what I just posted. There's a reason why I just posted what I posted. Ugh. Hey Gulati, do you remember what that stock was that girl was talking about yesterday? So I kind of want to look at it. I just forget what it was. Was it like EFC, maybe? I think it was EFC. Yeah, it was. Okay. It doesn't make sense to me though because this is a fun. Like, this is a fund. This isn't like an individual stock that I'm aware of. It would say equity. It wouldn't say fund. GFAI is still going? Jesus Christ. Nah, it was EFC, homie. I remember. I just checked it. We're good. Thank you, though. See, like, look, GREE is up as well. Why would a Bitcoin miner be up if Bitcoin is down? Maybe because they know that Bitcoin might twist up. You know, it only makes sense. It only makes sense. Some of these warrant plays are ridiculous, too. Like, fucking DWACW up 50% pre. Boom! Drop in the bucket. Let's see. SINT is up another 3.5. That cosm space call was a little wrenching. This is getting crazy. I had to stop listening. I only listened to like a couple minutes, and I had my hand up because I had a really good point to make because everybody was looking at it like it was doomsday. And after about 10 minutes,
keep an eye on the pound. Continuing.
After about 10 minutes of me having my hand up, I just left the call because I'm not like if my voice can't be heard, and people are gonna sit there and just like, I don't know, just bash, then I'm not gonna waste my time. Like, if you think about it, yes, I don't know if we could trust the management anymore, right? But this was thought of to be a fundamentally strong company already. What they did was they just made it fundamentally stronger and cheaper. And I think that I don't think a lot of people realize that. Like, here, wait, let's see if let's read their filing again. Let's just do that. I feel like that's like the best way to do it, right? Cosm. Okay. Do they not put a filing out? Let's see. Cosm News. Alright. It was for like 5.2 million, right? Something like that. Oh, yeah. I hate using Seeking Alpha and Benzinga, but fuck. I guess is what it is, right? Alright, let's see. Alright, so so keep in mind they're already cash rich. Like they already have cash in hand. Okay? But they're getting another 5.25 mil through a private placement direct stock offering. Not an offering, just a direct offering. Also keep in mind right here, we're gonna have natural resistance at 248. That there's gonna be resistance at 250. There's probably gonna be resistance then after that at 275. And then the next resistance is going to be at 1150. So just keep that in mind. I also do want to see the T+2 data off of it. So like the T+2 data will come in on Monday. The data on it might be lit, which means that we might be able to get some like really good snipes in. pmgm, you got light volume though, homie. How the warrants doing on this? pmgmw. Alright, so this is up 10% in after hours. What is the warrant, or what are the warrants up? Let's see. 20, okay. Alright, so this is 100% gain since I called it out yesterday. Dub. Dub. Rubber dub. Alright, let's see. Goev, quick. PMGM, me thinks major money already made on it. I mean, I'm sure people did make a lot of money on it because it ran, what, like 30% yesterday or something like that? It ran, oh no, those are the warrants. What did the underlying run? PMGM. I mean, the underlying yesterday went for 41%, so yeah, people made money on it. I think that people are still going to make more money on it, though, just because of what what's like going into it. There's a $330 million market cap company coming into a $65 million market cap like company. What do you think's going to happen to the share price? Typically, it's going to go up. You know? Yeah, the bid has come up on those ones. Just watch it follow the stock price, bro. You'll see. You'll see. AI up. Oh, the bid didn't follow it. GFAI. My God. Might as well just pull it up, right? I wonder what the date is reading on it now. Let's see. Mr. Hensley, how are you this morning?
Oh, dude, it's been non-stop bullshit.
Why do you say that? What's up? I'm live, by the way.
People are retarded. They don't know how to drive.
Oh, okay. Well, that's typical.
I mean, I worked from 5 in the morning yesterday till 8:20 last night.
Uh-huh.
And then got back up at, had to be at work at like 3:15. 3 o'clock. Well, I think I was there at 3 o'clock.
So you're probably a tired guy, I'm assuming.
Yeah, and I'm going to be working till like probably 8 or 9 o'clock tonight.
Well, I mean, I usually, like, I just started streaming, and I'll probably be on till like 8-ish. I mean, today's a Friday, so yeah, I'll probably be on for all of after hours. So, like, I get that, but...
I mean, because it's like 5 in the morning my time, so I've been at work for 2.5 hours already.
Damn, son. All right, you got me beat there.
And I'll be here till like, I don't know, what, it would be like almost midnight your time.
I will also say that your work is much different than my work, so, like...
Yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah. Hold on one second. Susan, the thing about GFAIW, what's the exercise price? Is it 1150? Because if it's 1150, I don't know if GFAI like is quite there yet to the point where I'd be wanting to buy warrants.
Buy it all, everything. If it's a stock, buy it.
Shut up,
buy
Alan.
everything.
Alan, you can't say that on my channel. Please don't say that.
Why not? Okay, fine. Buy nothing. Is that better?
Well, you just can't instruct people to buy anything in specific. I think that's the rule.
Well, I wasn't saying anything in specific. I said everything and then nothing.
Fair enough.
I mean, if that's wrong, tell me, but I was just being a smartass.
I know. I was just checking it. Okay, well, Susan, will you let me know? Will you let me know when you know? Because, like, say that it's like a 450 exercise, that would be totally different than if it was an 1150 exercise.
Right?
Oh, totally.
Exercise it all.
Yo, did you see T2 put out a filing? Oh, or actually, you know what? I'll start with this. Did you hear about the fucking cosm nonsense?
No.
Cosm did a direct offering. A direct.
Yeah, I heard that.
A direct, not an indirect, right? But like,
yep, they said that yesterday.
Yes, and everybody's shitting themselves over it, right? The stock is currently. Let's actually pull it up. I want to pull up the current cap, because like the prices just don't add up. Like their fundamentals versus their current stock price, and it just doesn't make sense. It's currently trading at 191, right?
Okay.
The market cap of the company is reading as $20 million. Like, I believe that they're doing way more than that in revenue. Like, way more.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Hold on a second. Let's see. Alright. No! Did my Vortex run out? I hope not.
No
Uh-oh.
worries. So, yeah, dude, like,
What's up?
life is crazy.
Life, yeah.
And this weekend's going to be nuts for me.
Why do you say that?
Because for the first time ever, I'm going to be mixing
Cocaine and alcohol?
a bunch of different acids together.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Yeah, so I got to put like nitric acid and hydrochloric acid together.
Oh, I thought you were talking about other kind of acid.
No.
Oh, you got me excited.
Hang on just a second. Can I get the croissant with the smoked bacon and American? Yeah.
Oh, my Vortex didn't expire.
Please.
Okay. Cool.
No. We'll just be easy today.
Let's see.
So, no, I mean, life is good, but I'm going to learn how to, by hand, liquefy gold, refine it, and turn it back into a gold bar.
That's dope. That's dope as hell. Yeah, alright, so the cosm short data at the moment is about 5% short on 81% utilization. Watch on Monday, watch cosm rip. I'm not saying it will. I'm just saying watch out in case it does.
Right.
Because everyone's giving up on it, and this, that, and third. Sentiment is low, which to me is like, okay, I'll go ahead and take my profit if I'm a short.
So let me ask you this.
Hit me.
Because, like, you're pretty familiar with the stuff going on.
Yeah.
How is anybody ever putting money in the market when you have places like Alpine that FINRA allowed them to
Options.
So listen.
Option.
They came out and said that they in 1 year they had 35,000 violations or over 35,000.
Well, yeah, it's ridiculous, but
1 year.
And I agree with you. But like, so personally, me, right? I'm sitting with low averages on things. Okay.
Right.
And I'm just kind of chilling. And I did just load money into my account to play some more derivatives, just because I've been on the money with my derivatives calls, right?
Right.
So I'm just
I'm not loading any more money into my account.
If I'm also half tempted to say fuck it and just buy more XRP, to be quite honest.
I mean, between me and you, I've made more money messing with gold in the last 2 weekends than I have messing with stocks in the last 2 months. Well, it's because I haven't really done much, but
XRP is running in front of Bitcoin right now. XRP has the gold cross. Bitcoin's about to get the gold cross, so we're gonna leave XRP up actually.
Yeah, and then watch it tank down to like 50 cents.
Well, yeah,
so I can buy a whole bunch of
it. But if it does, then at least we'll have a heads up for the stock market typically.
Right.
You know
I'm just saying, if Bitcoin goes to 50 cents, I'm gonna liquidate my account and buy all Bitcoin.
I wouldn't. I might still buy XRP. As crazy as that is. I might split them at, like, I might do like at that point I'd probably do like an 80-20 split. Just to say, like, I have some. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
TRKA. We still never filled that 224 gap on TRKA.
I'm still mad that one person won the freaking Powerball the other day.
Oh, did they?
Like, what the hell is that?
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, you told me.
$1 billion.
Wow. Okay, when GSAT just showed me 7% and then came right back down. Okay, let's see.
Oh, by the way,
what?
Yesterday was a 9-cent purchase and a sell at almost 17 cents. 16.9.
So just off 100% gain off my call. Nice.
Yeah. Just thought I'd throw that out there.
Nice.
Because that's what we do over here.
Hit dubs?
Yeah. All day.
I sniped DNA. I think it was a good price. I got DNA yesterday at 222.
Dude, that one scares me, and it's on my watch list, and I watch it all the time. And I'm like, yes. And then I go to hit the buy button, and I'm like, I can't do it yet.
Bro, it grows so like if you look at the chart, like if you just watch the 1 minute, it grows so healthy, and it's a $5.3 billion company, so it's not like it's a small company that could just get like obliterated. Like they may gets shorted just like everybody else, but at the same time they're not gonna get obliterated by the shorts. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's also about around 19% short, 80% utilized, and there's 250,000 shares available to be borrowed.
Okay.
So I'm gonna pull up right now the average days on loan real quick and see.
I'm just gonna tell you this: you can call me Mr. Scarelli in the future.
That
man was a genius.
I hope to help you. Go after that path.
Me too. I hope you help me too.
Yeah, that's something that I think I'd be pretty good at. All right, so let's see. All right, what was 111 days ago? What was 111 days ago?
111 days ago? It was a day.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking it up. It was okay. So that'd be Saturday, April 1st. So then we'd be doing the day before. The day before.
So
excuse me.
Okay, so that would have been April Fool's Day.
Yeah, exactly.
Were we gonna mess with something on April Fool's Day?
No. I'm looking at the average days on loan. It's not that big of a deal. So, oh wow, the average short is trapped at 173 on DNA. DNA this might require a video real quick. Hold on.
No, I don't want to hold on.
Well, not you, asshole. Hold on.
No. Not holding.
173. Okay. Hold on.
You hold on.
Vortex.
Dude, I forgot my meds this morning.
Oh, that sucks.
So I'm going on a sugar high today.
Do it.
Now I gotta find the Gatorade. I went to Safeway. What's like a grocery store out here?
Naked short report. There's not too many days where it's over 50% short.
Well, that's not good.
No. That is good. That is good. It's under 50% most of the time.
Yeah, but I like things that are shorted really heavily so that I get screwed.
Yeah, but it's still heavily shorted. It just not naked shorts.
Okay.
Which I find interesting. So.
Dude, I just grabbed so much crap at the grocery store. I'm gonna be bouncing off the freaking wall.
So whenever I go to the grocery store, the thing is like I'll go ahead and I'll pre-order it, right? And then I'll just literally pick up a fucking month's worth of supplies at once, just because.
That check stand open? There we go.
Just because I hate going to the grocery store.
Hang on a second.
If you have your club card, please scan it now.
Yeah.
Things steal jobs.
If you have your club card, please scan it now.
Oh.
I prefer to bring them too, but they don't ask me.
I know. But I can put a thing in on my receipt, the review or whatever, and say, hey, I like dealing with people. You know it's gonna be one of those days, Jonathan, when I'm sitting here bitching because I have to ring myself up, right? Like it's
Well, I
already
mean, I
started.
can ring it up for you.
Oh no, I was. No, you're good, boss. I'm on the phone.
You just got interrupted by an employee who was gonna do it for you. That's so funny.
Get the self-checkout.
Oh, that's good. Sorry.
No, he was really nice. I wasn't. No, I wasn't.
Oh,
was
I know,
just
but
saying,
that's just really
it's
funny.
It's already been one of those days when I'm like, this is how my day is starting. You know what I mean?
No, I hear you. I hear you. GFAI more life. If it goes into a full on short squeeze, watch out.
Store provided bags. Yes, I want one. They charge you 8 cents for a bag now. Oh, I gotta put in my phone number though.
Okay. All right.
So are you guys ready for today?
I am. Give me 1 second. Let me.
While you're thinking, I have to ask you, how good are my 50-cent calls on mmat today, huh? That expired today. I'm at 0 day
What?
now.
I didn't even look at mmat. What is mmat? What's mmat trading at?
21.
Oh yeah, you're not there yet, bud.
What? You don't think it's gonna do that today? It only needs to triple in price to make it valuable.
Holders.
Please take your receipt. Dude, I hate automated stuff. Holy hell, it just gave me like the biggest receipt. Oh, because one of them's like a gas pass. Okay.
I want to see who's in who's in DNA right now. Arc has 8% of it.
ARC does?
Yeah, Arc does. BlackRock's in it. Vanguard's in it.
Well, I can tell you, you really should see if
State Street's in it.
GTS or Canaccord is.
I'm looking at the entire list. I'm looking at the entire list.
I mean, they rob everybody, so you might as well freaking jump on the train of the people doing the robbing. At least you'll know you're
Senator
on the
Investment Group? The fuck is that?
Probably Congress.
Well, I know, but like, there's teachers in it too.
Okay.
Okay, I'm starting to like this even more. Okay, all right, so there's teachers in it. You guys know how I feel about teachers.
Teachers are okay unless they're have rulers and they're whooping your ass because you're talking.
Well, I'm talking about more so along the lines of the I'm talking more so along the lines of like them like being in a play.
I know. I was talking more along the lines of like the Catholic nuns that whoop your ass for talking back.
I hear that. It'd be great if this would load so then I could do this fucking video quick. Why is this doing this? There we go. Okay. Alright, Alan, I'm gonna take you off speaker. I'm gonna make this video real quick, and then I'll put you back on speaker, okay?
For reals?
Yeah, give me a second. Alright, let's see. Bear with me, guys. Yo, good morning. You guys know I'm not a financial advisor. We are going to look at DNA. So here's their 4-hour. I missed the original rip. I will say I should have entered down here. But it came down to 222. Right in here somewhere, right? Yeah, off the top of that. So it came down to 222 yesterday. It might have some more room to the downside, at which point I'll just DCA. However, we do have the gold cross on the 4-hour. And then on a daily, if you take a look at it, we're coming up for a gold cross. We have the 13 over the 200 right there. 24's coming, 48's right there. So it might not come down. So it's just kind of one of those situations where it's like I'd rather have exposure than not have exposure. then as far as the data goes, it's a $5.3 billion company. So yeah, it could get shorted just like every other company, but typically on something this large, it won't get absolutely like murked like some of these have been. 55.55% of the company is on float. Here are the holders. ARK owns 8%. Vanguard owns over 5%. BlackRock owns about 2.5%. There is a Vanguard again. State Street's in it. I do want to show you something else that's interesting. Senator Investment Group LP. I find that pretty intriguing. I wonder who they represent, right? And then there's teachers in this as well. See, look, Teachers Insurance and Annuity Association, College Retirement Fund. You guys know I love when teachers are in place. Now, as far as the short goes, okay, I did the average days on loan, which came out to 111 days, which would put us at the last day of May, where the day high was 173, meaning theoretically 50% of the shorts at least are trapped under 173, theoretically. Okay, here's their naked short report. If you take a look at it, and I'll post this on Twitter in a few, but if you take a look at it, I mean, down here, yes, it was being shorted over 50%, but it seems like once we got here, they lightened up a little bit. There's, what, 2 days in there where it was still over 50% short interest, naked short interest, and it seems to be trading under 50% naked short right now. So do what you will with it, you know. I mean, gene editing is like very, very, I don't know, scary to me. But at the same time, I would want to be with the best company that's gonna like go through that field, and I think DNA is it. But that's my opinion. I'm live. Come hang out, guys. Appreciate y'all. All right, sorry I had to do that video, guys. I think gene editing is fucked, but I think it's gonna happen anyway.
Well, I'm gonna tell you why I think it's bad.
Hit me. Why do you
I
think
think
it's bad?
it's bad because then everybody will try to be as perfect as me.
Shut up, Alan.
I mean, if every man was this sexy, I wouldn't have all the luck I have.
If that's what you want to call it.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's craziness. All right, I gotta go. I'll call you back.
Buddy, later. Gotta get the info out to the homies. Gotta get it out for the homies. Okay, and then bang. Okay. Tweeter. Well, that was quick. Did you miss me?
Yeah, that was my boss calling me to tell me that he's going to give me another job number because apparently I haven't worked enough hours this week, and they have me going to another job, but I'm done with this one.
That sucks.
It is what it is. This one shouldn't take too long. This job is just a test strip at the airport at Boeing.
It's a Boeing job?
Mm-hmm.
That's dope.
Yeah, it's funny because they paved these strips on the runway,
Mm-hmm.
and then they put like all different types of asphalt combinations down
Okay.
to see which ones are going to do the best.
So they're just testing?
Yeah. Because they're tired of having to repave the runways. So they're essentially doing R&D to find the best asphalt ever for runways.
That's actually really funny.
So we come out here and we do this like 50-foot wide strip, like 400 feet long.
Okay, why are they doing their own R&D? It's a fucking airport.
Well, because they're the company that they're working with. It's like an asphalt company.
Uh-huh.
They're out here at the Boeing like test facility so that they can keep trying to test all these asphalts against the airplanes.
Like against
Because if they have like, if they come up with like the premier most badass deal, could you imagine that every airport would want this company to come?
Yeah, well,
and repave the runways.
So what should happen is someone like Goodyear Tire or Cooper Tire or something along those lines, one of those companies should form a partnership with somebody doing the asphalt. You know what I mean?
Right. Yes.
And then they could figure it out that way. Is it? Oh, licensable? No, I don't need a licensable photo. Great. Let me see.
So let's see.
and
We got Twix, Starburst, cupcakes, gummies, and then I got some cinnamon bears and some fruit slices.
Fruit slices first. It's breakfast.
But the fruit slices are like, and jelly beans. The fruit slices are like the candy sugar ones,
No, I hear you.
And then I got 3 big bottles of Gatorade. We are going to be on sugar high from hell.
Do it.
Oh, and I have a bag of Doritos.
You gotta do what you gotta do, Alan.
That is ADHD supplement meds.
Not for me. That doesn't work for me.
Me either, but I'm going to try it anyway.
T2 is moving. Yeah, T2 is moving, but look at my Twitter. Not my most recent Twitter post. My second most recent Twitter post. I just want to look at something real quick and make sure that I'm not wrong.
Did you Twitter paid it?
What?
Never mind.
Okay. Hold on. Gene editing.
Oh.
Let's see. DNA. No, I should just put GINKGO Bioworks. Stock. And then DNA gene editing. Okay. I should just put like health. No, I shouldn't put health. That might fuck with health with the algo. Too bad. I could
You should tag it
biosocks.
Green New deal.
No, I actually did I did a video like that and got terrible views.
Yeah, but how did the algorithm do with
It didn't do good. As I was surprised, but bio stocks. Let's see. DNA.
You know, YouTube's right here where I live, right?
Are they in Seattle?
Well, it's where Google is.
I thought they were in San Francisco. No?
Well, maybe, but they have a huge Google here.
Oh.
We could go blackmail somebody there, find some dirt on somebody.
How about we do?
blackmail them and give them, like,
Let's not talk about breaking the law on my channel, please.
Okay, that's fine.
When would the Nasdaq 100 reindex show up to? Oh, it's gonna happen seamlessly, and you're not even gonna know. That's why me and Arca were actually talking 2 days ago, what was the day right before the Netflix earnings? It was the day of the Netflix earnings. We both agreed on Netflix puts and calls on the SQQ that we liked. And then I may consider taking profit on the SQQs. Let's just say probably today, because who knows what's gonna happen over the weekend. Who knows what's gonna happen with crypto over the weekend? If it pumps up, I mean, obviously then the market will most likely lift. DNA.
Maybe crypto will go down and the market will lift anyway.
I mean, the decoupling has already started, so.
Yep.
Bio stock. Oh. So what happened to y'all's profit? Yeah, whatever happened to everybody's profits on BGLC? What's the deal with it? Just out of curiosity. Good luck to everyone, by the way, that is in it. Hold on 1 second, Gulai. Let me finish posting this real quick, and then I'll respond to you. I just want to get this over with real quick.
Dude, watch out on pmgm warrants.
I told you, dude. The PMGM warrants are fucking.
It could go up again.
They might go insane, bro.
If you look at the 5-day, it looks like it's
on the 5-day, you'd rather chart it based off of the underlying, as weird as that is. So you'd want to chart it off PMGM, and then typically that the warrants will follow, but then I would then rechart the what's it called? I then rechart the fuck. I would then I would rechart the warrants, correct. But the warrants on it could fly. It could really, really do some damage today.
So stop making so much sense.
Wait, what?
Quit making so much sense.
Quit making so much sense?
Yeah, knock that off.
I just think I'd like to think logically, that's all.
Yeah, but then you're going to do really well and you're going to get all famous because you're telling people look at this and look at that. And people are like, holy shit, I got rich because I'm part of the mafia. And then I'm going to be like, damn. Somebody
gave me credit for the what's it called, for the 1,000% gain on Carvana, and that felt good, I must say.
If they made 1,000% gain on Carvana, that's nuts.
Well, I mean that's when I called it. That's when I called it. Way down there.
I still think it's bleh.
Not with the price of used cars.
The price of all cars are stupid right now.
Especially with the price of new cars, it makes VRM and Carvana very interesting.
Well, and did you know that we have like the all-time high repo rate on cars right now?
Well, exactly, and that
On
helps.
new cars?
That helps that helps my case as far as
Carvana.
cars Carvana and VRM are concerned.
I still don't like Carvana.
I know. I'm actually pulling their Ortex right now. Let's see.
Because I don't want to Bonner no more.
55% short on Carvana, 78% utilization. And if I'm not mistaken, they also have their shorts buried.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. So, there's just a lot of people trapped. VRM. Might as well check out VRM while I'm doing Carvana.
So, there's a huge movement right now going through Congress
About what?
looking at shorting and making them end the practice.
And wait, and what practice? I'm sorry?
To not allow shorting anymore.
God, can you imagine?
Could you imagine if they told everybody you have to settle your trades in 90 days? No more short positions. You must clear out the ones you have. And you can no longer take a short position anymore.
I'm almost like... I don't like... I wouldn't say scared, but like I'm very, very intrigued to see what the fuck would happen. Because it would be very, very violent.
You would cause a short squeeze across the board.
Well, I know. It would be very, very violent, and then people would be bitching because they'd be holding for too long, or something along those lines. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I tell them all the. Never mind. I won't say it. People are gonna cry unless they're just somehow magically making hand over fist cash.
Oh, exactly. Oh, yeah. I mean, obviously. XRP Boston. Towards VWAP.
Is the market even open? Oh, it's crypto. That's why.
Well, yeah, it's 8:30. I mean, it's 8:30, so we have pre, obviously.
Yeah.
XRP as I come in. Yeah, buddy. Yes, sir, Bob. Yes, sir. It's all it's doing is it's eating liquidity under 80 cents, I believe, and then after it eats enough liquidity, then I think we're gonna take another elevator ride like we did after the lawsuit. Maybe not as intense, but yeah.
Dude, you want to see a stock that is just absolutely like, oh my god?
After I look at the Ortex on Novavax, but yeah.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. Let me pull up the short. It was 41% yesterday.
Okay.
And I got it. I did, but I ended up DCAing my average to $8 bucks. So we'll see.
Right. Well, this just shows how much faith people have in this other stock.
Okay. All right. So it's currently 91% utilized, 42% short, and 200,000 shares available to be borrowed on Novavax. And then if you look, they also have gaps as well. I mean, I don't even have to pull it up on my chart. I could just show you guys on this one. Bear with me here. I actually want to look at their... Even though I don't really believe in the analysts, like, just because I feel like that's more for, like, cash raising, I do want to see what the analysts have to say. So there's a gap from approximately 1380 to approximately 1635. I'm not even going to call that a gap. And then a gap from about 4438 to approximately 5665. And I mean, like, it was even... this has been up to, like, the 300s, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. But, okay, what stock are you did you want me to look at?
CCTL.
CCT... Coin Citadel?
Yeah.
What the fuck is Coin Citadel?
Look at how much faith there is in Citadel's new coin.
Tell me that this isn't what I think it is.
Okay, I won't tell you that.
No, wait. But are you serious? Is this
Yeah.
like? Please tell me the holders. Please tell me the holders. Oh, okay. Archer Investment Corp owns. Oh my god, the float is fucking tiny.
Yeah.
Guys, watch out on CCTL. CCTL on the watch list for sure. If
Yes.
if 100,000 shares equals 35.5% of the company, think about the total float.
Yep.
Okay, so 175. So what's it? Like a 325,000 share float approximately.
Right.
Holy. Okay, that needs to be tweeted out. No, wait, because I didn't take a position yet. I'm gonna take a position.
That's interesting. Well, I was just saying look at it because I find it interesting. I wasn't saying you have to jump at it.
No, but I mean, if it's a crypto made by Citadel, it might be worth jumping into, especially with the float that small. Okay, so they're only showing revenue from 2009, bro. That's the last time that they showed revenue.
Right.
Let's look. Wait, I gotta look at their website. Let me go to
I
their
don't
website.
know much about it. I just had someone tell me to check it out, and so I put it on my watch list, and I've been kind of watching it. And then I watched it just tank, and I was like, oh.
All right, let's read what they're about. What up, Booch? All right. I'll catch up on messages in a second. Coin Citadel is a holding company which invests in all aspects of the digital currency ecosystem. That sounds so like Citadel. It engages in the acquisition and management of a diversified portfolio of profitable and growth-oriented companies. It also mines blockchains and invests in digital assets. The company was founded May 13th in 1986. Bro, that's interesting.
Yeah, so I've just been keeping an eye on it.
That's
It's
interesting.
very-
I'm going to their website right now. I mean, I'm gonna see like if there's anything that ties like the two together. You know what I mean?
Well, I'd love to know what they're actually, which coins they're invested in, because if they're invested in the right ones,
It could be a
and
bomber.
say certain ones become, you can't mess with them anymore, and you can only mess with, like, say, certified ones. And if they go through that process,
One is Bitcoin.
I mean, it could be very interesting.
I don't think that they'll ever work with XRP because it says decentralized right on there about like their mission statement.
Right.
But it does say that they fuck with Bitcoin. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, you know how I believe that the market cap of Bitcoin is going to come down and then it's going to get diversified against the ISO compliant coins?
Yes.
I wouldn't be surprised though if a lot of these Bitcoin miners end up collapsing.
Right.
And then that would actually help reset the NASDAQ because they're resetting the NASDAQ today, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yes.
So
so.
Lotto puts? Anyone?
So, I was thinking, and this could just be...
I love when you do that.
And I was looking at, like, what's happening with crypto, what's happening with all of the stuff that's being talked about, the naked shorting. It would not surprise me if we saw Congress come out and pass a new version of, like, the Securities Act that was like a 2023 version that just really change the way the stock market as a whole functions.
Oh, well, I think that your court case, after reading what you sent yesterday into V2,
Oh, did you read that?
I read most of it. I'll be honest, I kind of ran out of steam towards the end, but
No, I understand.
what's it called? I got most of it, and I did send you. I found one typo, so I sent that over to you. But I mean, you're basically fucking the entire system up. If if it goes.
I mean, I didn't mean to. I just found what I saw
Well,
to be true and
well,
accurate.
well,
And
so you're not what you're doing isn't wrong. What you're doing isn't wrong, but at the same time, you're gonna make literally every single broker change their fucking arbitration agreement.
right, and that's what I think is going to happen.
I think so too.
I think if the judge rules in my favor, like the next day, every single person that has a brokerage, they're going to have a new arbitration agreement. Like the next day.
I would also agree with you on that. Coming up to the VWAP on XRP. Hold on one second. I have to catch up with chat. Okay. All right. So Bodie, you mean used car prices are super low or pricey? I've been checking around here. I think everything's pricey, but go to a used or a new car lot, and I bet you it's a lot pricier. So, how do you feel about online shopping?
Well, it's not even that, Jonathan. You got to think about something with repos being as high as they are. Risk management comes into play when it comes to new car sales.
That's true.
When you start looking at the fact that they're going to be much more selective on who is allowed to purchase a new car because the repos have been so high.
BGLC trying to make a move. All right, let me catch up on chat still again. CCTL. Yes, that's what that is. But Bodie, I can't confirm that they're directly related to Citadel. So I can't that's not something I was able to confirm. I mean, it's in their name, but that doesn't mean that they're that tied.
No,
but I know. But for how cheap they are and how low the float is, you could straight up Martin Shkreli that for probably $100K. I bet. Not financial advice on that. But if you could virtually if the cap is, what was the cap? The cap was really, really low. Hold on one second. It would. I'll just actually pull it up on Ortex again. The cap is 56 million. There's probably 1,000. No, it can't be 1,000. Maybe it is actually, because there's only 281,000 shares outstanding. Only 281,000. And if it's trading at a fraction of a penny, then yeah, that's probably 56,000. So you could probably straight up buy the entire the entire company for 100 racks and cause a Martin Shkreli type short squeeze. You just have to get out of it in time because it would get insane very, very quickly. Okay. Let me catch up here. All right, let's see. I found a 2013 Chevy Sonic with 114K for $12,000. I thought it should have been less than 9K. Well, it should have been. It was just okay, and that's in Washington D.C. Yeah. Okay.
You're gonna pay a premium for D.C. though.
Yeah, you are gonna pay a premium for D.C. Correct. Alright, I read last night someone said there was a gap up on PMGM. Yeah, we could look. And there's a gap up on I don't even have to look, but yeah, there's a gap up on PMGM. There's definitely a gap on PMGM. Right there.
Dude, so I'm sitting here and I'm looking.
Oh, those are the warrants. Hold on. Hold on. Say, I pulled up the warrants. Let me pull up the underlying. All right, go ahead. Sorry.
I'm looking at these test airplanes from Boeing, these big 777s or whatever they are. And they look so weird because they're just gray.
They're just gray?
Yeah, they have white trim.
I've seen them before. What? Wait, hold on one second. See,
Then they have a U.S. flag on the tail, but there's no like plain. There's no tail numbers.
so they're freshies.
Well, no, they're what they like go out and test new crap on.
Yeah,
It's this system.
Yeah, they're
It's
fresh.
that
They're
system one.
freshies.
They're the practice planes, I guess you would say. Dude, I should just go over there and be like, you guys should let me take this thing for a test drive. Like, let's go do some barrel rolls or have some fun. But I don't think they would be cool with that.
No, probably not.
They're gonna be like, you're in a construction truck and you want to fly like $100 million airplane? Yeah. Yeah, no, probably not, dude.
So your gap on PMGM is the 855. I should actually probably put that on Twitter too, so people see it.
But I could be like, listen, guys, every time I play with one of these on Microsoft Flight Sim, I crash anyway. So these are just training planes. Let's have some fun. They would be like, no, sir. No, you cannot fly this.
Oh, what's the current volume on DWAC? Hold on. For some reason it doesn't tell me like the what's it called? Like the pre-market volume on TradingView. So
yeah, I'll get back to you.
All right, later. So I actually have to look on Webull, but current volume is 416,000. Okay, there we go. There probably isn't a gap to the top side. I wouldn't think so. Oh, I forgot to tweet that shit. It was to 855, right? No, there's no gaps to the top side. I think it still rips though today. And I think the warrants do even better. But that's my opinion. The fuck do I know? Alright, let me tweet this out for everybody. 1 second. PMGM gap down to 855 on a 15-minute chart. Sorry. Whew. Alright, guys. What do we got? What else is out there? If Snap gets down and fills that bottom gap, I think I want to buy more Snap. AI to the 48. Okay. CXAI is up 3.8. VS is up 6. Yeah, low volume though. Ooh, look at SOXL trending upwards. Okay. Okay, SOXL, I see you. This could be a bomb play if we do get a reversal today. IonQ's already up 3%. IonQ, guys, IonQ might be a vibe. Might be a vibe right there. Lucid up 2%, probably to about $7. DWAC is about to make a move. Look how tight the Bollinger Bands are. I could draw a pennant from here up and from there down, but I'm electing not to, just because I think it might pop in time. MMAT is up 5% after going 8% yesterday. 22 cents. BGLC trying to make a move up off to 200. Keep an eye on SDC today. Okay. Also, SoFi, they have earnings coming up as well, which they've moved up. So, no, you don't. Not that they have to be good. They could be good. Just because Carvana moved their earnings up and they had good earnings doesn't mean that every single earnings report is going to be like that, though. Like I want everybody to be aware of that. Also, are you just going like one way on SoFi, or are you like straddling it or strangling it at all? BGLC busting. BGLC? What doing? SINT is up 4% pre there. Yeah. My goev's cranking along, so it's chilling. Okay. Let's see. Just like the chart since May and what it's been doing. Yeah. Here, let's pull it up. Now, and we're talking about SoFi, right? SoFi. You have a gold cross on the daily, and now you're forming a double bottom on a daily. I like SoFi up, or to the upside here, I think. Yeah, I like SoFi to the upside as well. They may want to come down and revalidate the 200 or even the 48 though. So maybe on earnings. Yeah, but you could buy puts though too, and that's not shorting a company. It's just making money if a company is going down. You know what I'm saying? When are their earnings? Their earnings are July 31st. Okay, so their earnings are 10 days away. Let me look at options real quick. Hold on. So SoFi options. All right, the ones for August, August 4th, so like right after earnings. Let's see. I'd probably personally, I would what's it called? I would personally be straddling it because it could go either way. It could either handle right here, or it could come down and validate and then handle. So I would personally play a straddle. It's at 950. I mean, so the 950 puts for that week are $81 at the that's what it's reading. I know the market's not open right now, so that's subject to change. But the the puts are reading $81, and then the calls are reading $86. So you could have a full straddle for what 167 at 950. And then if you wanted to, you could just you just cut your loser, dog. You know what I'm saying? It just bing bang boom. You cut your loser, let your winner ride. PRFX? PRFX. Ooh, look at your 15-minute chart. Your 15-minute chart showing a cup and handle setup. Is that a gap, though? Wait a minute. There might be a gap. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, there's a gap on your 15 on PRFX. Down to 716. Look at BGLC. PSQH is moving too. Okay. Hold on a second. I just want to make sure it didn't fill that gap at all in between now and then. Nope, it didn't. Okay. So, yeah, still that gap is there. Okay. PSQH moving in. PSQH. How are the warrants doing on PSQH? Are they pumped up since we talked about it? PSQH moving nice. How are the warrants? PSQHW. Yo, honestly, bro, if I was trying to play PSQH, that's exactly where I would be, right there. Right there. I'd be right. I'll even tweet it. Hold on a second. QHW. Anyone in BGLC? There's plenty of people in BGLC, actually. Robinhood sucks? Yeah, why are you still on it? Like, everybody, like, I hate, nothing against you whatsoever, bro, but, like, people will complain about Robinhood over and over and over again, but to me, it's like, why are you still using them then? Like, that's what goes through my mind. You're trying to move on. All you have to do is call a broker and then, like, click a few buttons. So, like, it takes like 10 minutes on the phone, give or take, if that. Just have a gold cross on BGLC. DWAC getting hard down. Webull better. I like E-Trade, but that's me. You can't trade warrants on Webull. I like trading warrants. You also have to get approved for what's it called? You also have to get approved for like a higher tier options trading thing. They just ask you like a few simple questions. However, like on E-Trade, I'm a level 3, so like I could do whatever basically when it comes to derivatives. But like there's level 1, which is like naked cover or naked calls, naked puts, just whatever. And then level 3 allows you, I believe, to sell calls and sell puts. Yeah. BGLC getting a hard down right here. That's not good for BGLC. Remember, BGLC has a huge gap down to, what the fuck is it? The gap on BGLC is down to, like 97 cents, I think. Because remember how they fucked it up yesterday? I marked it. There it is. The gap is all the way down to 90 cents, 91 cents. So if they push it, I'm going to wait until they fill the gap, and then I'm going to fucking load up. If they push it. But, I mean, like, they don't have to push it in this scenario. They don't have to push it. See what happens, right? Did send you a limit buy of what? Wait, what do you? I can't do that, Con. I can't talk about specific entries and stuff like that. Like I until it's like after the fact. I can't talk about like exactly where I'm getting in, when I'm getting in, like that. I can't do that. That's literally like the definition of collusion. So like I'm just staying far away from doing that. But I will tell, like I tell you guys when I do stuff. It just I have to wait until after I do them. Or I sometimes I could go ahead and I could tell you like, hey, I'm looking at this option or whatever. It just I can't be like, you know, that direct. That, my friend, would land me in front of a grand jury. How the fuck am I gonna get this line to fit? That's a huge ass pennant on DWAC. Huge ass pennant, and then you have a cup going on right there. If it pops, it pops. But I mean, I'd be surprised if that was accurate. Actually, never mind. On the 1 minute, never mind. That I mean, it may pop. It might double bottom right there. Sorry, I forgot I was looking at a 5 minute there for a second. BGLC sliding down on my trajectory line. Con, we bought on Webull. Oh, a link for the brokerage? Just go to etrade.com. That's who I use. I mean, well, I use a few, but that's who I like. That's who I prefer. E-Trade's my go-to. Just Google E-Trade, Con. Yeah. You're good. I have like 4. I have 4 in case of emergency. Not all of my 4 brokers are loaded with cash, right? Like there's some here, some there, and then I have like a larger one. And then one of them is full of things like BBIG at a high average, muln at a high average, MMTLP, mmat. I won't even look at those just because I lost a lot of money on that portfolio, and if it resurrects, it resurrects. So be it. But I'm just going to consider that one more of like a learning lesson. But out of all the brokers that I've been on, I liked E-Trade's UI the best. I have Charles Schwab, and I do like Charles Schwab because they offer a block trade indicator, which I use all day. But I don't really necessarily like their UI as much as I like E-Trade's, and I don't like Thinkorswim's UI as much either. Also, I don't like Thinkorswim because Thinkorswim is affiliated with Wells Fargo, and I don't fuck with Wells Fargo at all. Yep. It's getting support right now, though. This is getting shorted. These are shorts. It's getting bought. It's going right back up. It's going right back up. Heads up. I'm practicing. I didn't actually just take a position. I'm just practicing, but I think it's getting bought right back. Yeah, like look at that. It got support off that shit too. I don't know. I think it gets bought back. We'll see. GFAI bouncing off the 200. This might go into, guys, yesterday this went into an algo buy, and I believe it was like kind of like the start of a short squeeze. This may continue on an algo buy today. It's busting a pennant right now, I believe. I'm trying to draw it out now. Yep, it's busting a pennant. Yep. GFAI heads up. I want to see what this does right here over VWAP. Hopefully it holds. What are you doing? Are you going to continue to drop? Look at the indecision on BGLC. For those of you who don't watch my channel often, you could see the wicks. Here, I'm going to take this away for a second. Wick. Hard wick down. All right, so as it's coming down, you see the inverted hammer. You see the long wick. So it basically shows that they're trying to keep it up. These are hard shorts right now. This is going to get eaten up. Indecision down. Watch, we're going right up right now. Let's see. It's going to be in here somewhere. But you can just tell by the way that the candles form which way it's going to go. You might be off a few cents here or there. obviously, if you're just reading wicks. Like, see how, like, I'm a few cents off on the fill if this comes up? Like, it'll, if you get good at reading wicks, you'll at least, like, get close to your target. Or close to a snipe, I would say. It's like putting a scope on a rifle. Like, yeah, you could still shoot with iron sights, but with like a scope, like you're a lot more accurate, right? Same thing. Coming right back. What is this? PSQH, hit it up. Hold on. Wow, so somebody really just called me out over a fucking... Hold on a second. I hate having to do this. What stock? This is a T2 one. Hold on. T2. What was that document? Was it their 8K? No, it wasn't that one. I don't think it was this one. No. This one? No. Fuck me. This is it. Okay. This is gonna be funny. Twitter.com. Hold on. Let me just respond to this person real quick. I mean, come on. Load, you fucking thing. Alright. Where's a T2? Yeah, T2. Okay, here we go. Where the hell's... I hate doing this on what's it called. I hate doing this on fucking computer. It's so much better on what's it called. So much better on a mobile. I'm such an asshole sometimes. Oops. Okay. Sorry. I gotta have a little fun too, guys. Fuck that. Someone calls you out and you got the info, then throw it in their face. Yeah, you're right. I tend to do that, but like at the same time, I try to be polite about doing it, too. BGLC, curling, as expected. PSQH, still headed up. Like, I gotta be polite or people won't like me. And, like, if I want to do this, like, I have to have people, like me. You know what I mean? So, it's like, I just have to be nice about pointing out when somebody's wrong and somebody calls me out. That's all. That's all. I don't like this. There's 2 reds here. I want to see some green, or we might see 3 black crows and it might come down again hard. I like you for telling it like it is. Well, thank you for. All right, well, I'll take that. Thank you. I would rather tell the truth and have people not like me than like be wrong or lie just to make people like me. That's just how I am as a person. That's my thing. This is a bull channel. GFAI is going to go up again. Yeah. Heads up. Da 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 da. DWAC is coming up, huh? 1348 over VWAP. Those warrants, though. Fuck yeah. Yo, yesterday was a huge warrant day. I'm telling you guys. Like, I tweeted it out throughout the day, like all like the different possibilities and warrants, but yesterday was a big warrant day. For sure. DWACW warrants are up currently almost 60%. GFAI to VWAP. Well, yeah. Trying VWAP. PSQH might go for the next leg. I don't like the look of this, guys. This is starting to look a little bit scary on BGLC. This, like, if it comes down to gap fill that level, that would fuck a lot of people up. Today will be a big WRNT day. WRNT. Oh, okay, alright. You're just agreeing with me on warrants. I thought you were talking about a stock in specific. No. I get it. Yeah, see, oh, GFAI popped like I drew. See, up to that relative high. Next leg on PSQH. Oh, BGLC, my turn. You know what? That's because Bitcoin dropped and is now bouncing off the 48. That's why we're getting upside movement. That is why we're getting upside movement. WRNT is a ticker, though. How come it didn't just come up when I typed it in Vortex? WRNT. See, nothing's coming up when I type it in on Vortex. Isn't that weird? Oh, man. Holy shit, it's almost 9:30 already. All right, good luck to everyone. You guys know I'm not a financial advisor. Please like and sub. Call shit out if you guys see it. I don't care if it's a ticker. I don't care if it's like news. If it's a rumor, say it's a rumor. But like if you're saying it's news, make sure that you could source it. But yeah, let's kick some ass. And remember, smooth is fast, guys. Smooth is fucking fast. Let's get it. Smooth is. Does anyone need Ortex data at all before open? Speak now or hold your peace until the market cools down a little bit. This is gonna blast it open, I have a feeling. Also, guys, remember, watch the warrants. Like for these SPAC plays that are going off, watch the warrants. Please, like for your own good. Just. But if you don't know how to play them, obviously don't play them. Or if you would like to know, like, how they work, feel free to ask. Good morning, James. Good morning, James. Hope you're having a good one, bro. Wow, fingers down. Finger might be half decent for some like calls. Just saying. Depending on what happens today. 1 minute till open. Yeah, let's go. Wipe the sleep out of your eyes. You know. Grab a coffee, go to the bathroom real quick if you have to. And then we're going to have some fun. $20 seconds. DWAC. Guys, remember, watch out on DWAC W as well. Just DWAC W. Heads up. Heard it here first. Friday fun day? Nah, today's trumped up Friday. Oh, PSQH gonna push. Alright, good luck everyone. Let's go. GFAI, gone. Get up there. Oh, I thought it had the momentum. Nope. Nope. I thought it was gonna overtake those highs and take it. Okay, let's see. BGLC trying to work its way off of the double bottom. BGLC up towards 200. BGLC trying the 2. GFAI, now it's gone. Right up. DWAC hard down. Can somebody give me a shout on DWAC if it goes insane? Because I just need a chart to move around on. Ooh, my VRM is up 5. I'll take VRM up 5%, going vertical. Okay. I'll take that. Through a fib line. VRM, baby. Let's go. Take me where I want to be. Take me where I would like to be, please. GFAI, still just dealing with this nonsense. It won't be long. VRM, go ahead. Bitcoin trying back at the 48. GFAI, still trying these highs. Up over them. VRM, let's go. Pay me. Pay me. Let's go. What is going on there? Hold on 1 second, guys. 16. Okay. Let me look at this real quick. Friday's payday, I heard. PMGM halted down. Yeah, did it fill it didn't fill the gap yet because I didn't get alerted. There's a gap on it. I tweeted the gap number. I forget the exact number now, but DWAC is going up. Okay, all right. I'm gonna drop BGLC. Let me know if BGLC goes off, please. DWAC on the way up. And remember, if you're like looking at DWAC, pay attention to the warrants, guys. Pay attention to the warrants, please. Do I have an alert set on this? I forget. I think I do. Okay, I do. All right. Let's see. Top is up another 5%. DWAC is up 33% right now. Hard down on goev. Don't like that. Ouch. Yeah, look at the DWAC W. Like I'm telling you guys, like watch out. Like 80% already. Bet. Brigetti's up 7% already. Carvana's up 4. Look at DWAC. Back down towards the fib. I wouldn't be surprised if we just bounce off a fib. Yogi! mmat moving good after recent news? Yeah, I saw mmat has been moving nice. Good shit. Good shit. GFAI hard down to the VWAP. VRM getting a push down. Pay us. Pay us. Alright, somebody let me know if something happens to GFAI, please, if you don't mind. I'd rather BGLC up, actually. No. CXAI is up almost 5% already. HYMC hits up 5. SOXL is cruising. Look at SOXL. Holy shit. Woo! What did I say in pre-market, guys? Fun going? Yeah, fun always goes with DWAC. Wolf is up 4. Ion Q up to 15.30-ish. Open still over $4. Cosm is at $2 now. Guys, Cosm, I know that. All right. Cosm, yes, there was an offering. It was a direct offering yesterday for $5.2 million. Okay? They made a company that's strong fundamentally. They made it even stronger and cheaper. That might not be good on goev. I might have to sell my goev position. Hold on a second. But I think that goev's, or I think that what's it called, I think cosm is a decent play at the moment. All right, are we gonna bounce out of the zone, or do I have to sell you? Because I don't want to sell you. Let's see. Oh, VRM back down. Lame. To the 48. This is all in response to Bitcoin. Bitcoin's headed down. Agri up 7.5. BBIG at open. Nice. Nice. I'm really heavy in goev and in VRM, and if they're dropping like this, I just have to have them up because I got to know if I'm gonna bail, or if I have to bail or not. Unfortunately. All right, we're gonna pull up Bitcoin right here because I want to see the overall market and how that's gonna shake. Okay, if that doesn't want to load, then I'm gonna do this. Bitcoin. Don't do it. Don't do it. Hold the 48. I see that it's coming down to the 200. I hope not. 200's trying to cross the VWAP right now. Hopefully we get a bounce. Again, the market doesn't run on hopes and dreams, though, so... trying the 48 again. ADN little pot. Okay. I'm wondering if this should be a pennant or not. Hold on a second. Because you could draw a pennant from the bottom, but I don't know if that's worthy of one. No, I'm not going to. Oh, VRM's getting flushed. No bueno now. Alright. What else do we have? BGLC knife? Yeah, I figured. Oh, I wonder if it's in a gap fill. If it gap fills, guys, it could offer a really good opportunity. Because you know how somebody fucked up BGLC yesterday? Like, you know how you guys were talking about that? If they come down and fill, it could offer an amazing entry. It would be like buying cosm after they did that reverse split and it dropped. You remember, like, you remember that, I'm assuming. It would be just like that. If it goes down far enough. But it would have to come down for a fill. Alright, we're coming right back. Thank God, Bitcoin. Please tell me I didn't speak too soon. All the EMAs are collapsed there. The warrants on DWAC are up 80%. Good shit, guys, if you guys paid attention. DWAC itself is up 41%. Let's see. GFAI dropping off the highs. GTBP up 5. EBS up 9. mmat up 7.5. DWAC reaching for new highs. HYMC 5.7-ish up. EVLV is up another 2%. ADN up 2%. I really hope Bitcoin to fucking take this. If not, we're going to have a miserable day, I think. DWAC 92% short squeeze score, up 9 points today. Yeah, watch out on DWAC W, though. It's already up 80%, but I think that that's just the beginning. I mean, so long as DWAC continues to carry, of course. RSI on Bitcoin right now is a 49, and it's sliding inside the MACD. It looks like it may want to start curling up. Lucid to $7. Cents to 84 cents. If you guys got in at 81 cents yesterday when I mentioned it, congratulations. This was recently just at like 101, like 2 days ago. Like it's been a stock we've paid attention to. It's been a stock we've been paying attention to. DWAC W up 76%. DWAC up 41. Looking for a handle. Bitcoin dropping like this isn't really all that much fun, I must say. But that you could tell Bitcoin's in a bull channel, so that makes me feel better. DWAC lifting. Oh, goev. Ouch, 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 ouch. Fuck me. Is it gonna bounce off that or no? Because if not, then I have to sell it. If it's not gonna bounce off that fib, I gotta sell it. Okay, follow the plan. My plan is if it doesn't bounce off this, then I gotta sell. Bounce off the fib. Still working on DWAC. On the handle there. Engulf. Right back up. Simultaneously, this is happening as the 200 trying to cross the VWAP on Bitcoin. I don't find that as a coincidence whatsoever. PGM down like 20% now after unhalt. Oh, fuck me. Alright. PMGM. There's a gap on PMGM that I just mentioned, like in pre-market here. It might get eaten right back up though, because now there's a gap to the top side. Oh fuck! NVAX crossed down. That's not good for me. No big deal. goev trying to eat right up. PMGM. What are you doing? Still working on the handle for DWAC. Again, I'm still favoring DWAC W over DWAC. Okay, this pretty much gap filled, so I'm just gonna close that. Woo! Alright. DWAC nice and tight too. She's getting ready. Getting all primed up. Look for Bitcoin to spin. It's going up right here. Come on. Across the board. Let's see it. Right off the 13. Let's see. Oh, hard down on Bitcoin. Ouch. Oh, that might not be good. Chad, let me know if this drops down. Just remember that there's a gap on this. I forget the exact number. Maybe it was 755 or something like that. It's on my Twitter if you could look at it. I have to pull up Bitcoin though. Oh, oof, 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 oof. DWAC getting the handle. Maybe not. It clearly wants it. Look at the average volume. We're already, what? Fucking 12x average volume on DWAC? Almost. I really hope that doesn't fall through. I don't want to sell it. I'd still be selling it for a large gain, but like, fuck me. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Drop a little bit more. Guess I gotta sell. See, I hate, like, having a trading plan is important, but sometimes it's like, fuck, just like a little bit more, you know? What does this candle do right here? What is this candle going to do right here? This determines what I'm going to do with it. Indecision right there. Bitcoin trying back up? Maybe? Go ahead, retrace that fib. A lot of VRM blocks coming through on the ask. GoEV, a lot of GoEV blocks coming through on the ask as well. Jumped in Siri and BGLC. Okay, so you chased. Got it. Actually, BGLC came down a good amount. So you might have got a decent spot there. Just remember, there's a gap to fill to the bottom on BGLC. And that's what kind of scares me about it. And I don't like to trade scared, so kind of is what it is. It's going to follow that trajectory, probably. Look at that indecision. You see the huge wicks on each side. Good morning, Mom. Trump has 4 rallies scheduled next week. DWAC going to 100, you think? Yeah. Watch. I'm just telling you guys, watch out for the warrants. Like, seriously. Okay. GoEV coming back up. Maybe I won't have to sell it after all. DWAC up. New relative or new daily high. Oof. Oof. Okay. A little bit of tug of war. Okay. I see you. Bitcoin's got to retake that 200 ASAP and VWAP. Or we're in trouble for the day. Go ahead. DWAC warrants are up 85%. Good shit, guys. Bitcoin potentially finding a bottom. Is there any support there? There's actually good support where it's at right now. Let's see if it bounces. Siri has gap to the upside. Oh, NVAX. Hold on. I might have to sell something for NVAX at some point. What do I want to sell? What's the problem? DWAC up. DWAC up. Up. VRM's going to slide through this gap, but I have to look at Novavax. Or not the gap, the trigger. Ooh, I like that buying opportunity right there. Where the fuck is the last time that this thing hit? Where the fuck is the oh, DWAC up? Oh, down here. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, so we're getting to the top of this support on Novavax. Novavax could be a killer long hold, guys. Could be a killer long hold. I just don't know what I'd fucking sell. Unless I do let go of my goev at the. I don't want to. I'd still be gaining 10 cents per share, or actually 14 cents per share, but fuck. I think it could do much better than that. Like that to me is a screaming price tag. That right there is the dip to buy. If I was gonna buy it, fuck. I'm actually not buying it, but I'm gonna throw that there. Oh. Long. Alright, there. DWAC up. I bet you the warrants are through the roof. 88% on the warrants, guys. Congratulations. Let's go. If a warrant keeps going up, is that a good thing for the stock price or not? It's more so important for the underlying. So if the underlying is going up, then typically your warrant is going to like trail that. But the exercise price on the warrants for DWAC are $11.50, and it's currently at $20. The warrants are $6 and up 85%. But these were like $3 yesterday when they were mentioned. DWAC up. Guys, DWAC W might keep going. DWAC W, just saying. Heads up. I don't know how many times I gotta say it. And NDM got the golden cross, needs to break 326 resistance. Okay. I'm more so looking at if I could get out of goev and jump in Novavax at the current time. But no, thank you. Thank you for your time. Like, your guys' time does not go unnoticed here. Just saying. Like, I remember who's in chat and hanging out with me all day. Like, I remember. So, like, thank you guys for hanging out and spending time. Fucking A. I'm gonna have to sell this. Alright. My plan allows for a little bit of... Like, a little bit of risk. So, I'm gonna risk that it comes down and bounces off this resistance. If I'm wrong, so be it. It'd still be a winning trade. Yo! Steve, thanks, bro. You too. You too. I don't have anything planned, I don't think. Oh, you know, I have to help my dad this weekend with taking stuff down from the party that he had last weekend. So I gotta help him up with that. Do you have any weekend plans? Steve Mertz, what's up? BGLC is getting fucked up now? I told you. There's that gap to the bottom. Fun looking strong. Yeah, it's strong. Fun just fall. They halted DWAC, didn't they? Fun usually lags with what's it called? Fun usually lags off of DWAC. Oh, let me show you guys something actually. DWAC warrants won't stop moving just because the underlying is halted. So look at this. You could still buy DWAC W even though you can't buy DWAC. Just saying. GFAI curling back. Nice cup formed. Please turn around. Please turn around. Novavax is such a good fucking long hold, in my opinion, guys. Such a good long hold. Like, a $700 million market cap. 41% short. They just got $350 million from Canada. Like, okay, bet. Oh, no. Lame. I knew I should have fucking sold that at the top. I just saw the CFO buying 1.5 million shares as it being bullish. You know what I mean? Like, what CFO would buy that many shares if they thought it was going to go down? GFAI trying to lift for the day high? Yeah, DWAC's been halted for like 3 minutes now. Please, I have an alert set for when it unhalts, but if it halts down, or if it starts moving down, let me know and I'll pull it up. However, I do have an alert set if it hops up over. Novavax starting to curl. That's your buy. That might be your buy for Novavax if you're trying to go long. Maybe. Again, I think it's more of a long play though. Much longer than what a lot of us like. Look at GFAI gone. Up, 26%. Gone. To 29%. Up 111% on DWAC. It's knowing how to, like, I guess educate yourself on like the warrant itself, and then it could become a layup. Like, look at that shit. Guys, like, one day I bought it, like, when DWAC first came out, right? I bought it for $3 and it was like low $3, right? The next day I sold it for like $37 or $36. Like what? Warrants are like that. All right, goev starting to spin. Is there anything I could? I don't know what else I could sell in order to buy this, because it's not like I'm gonna sell like my ape. No, I'm diversified nicely. Son of a bitch. Alright. Is what it is. I already have some Novavax, but I'm not that low. I'm not at 770. Oh, goev down further. Bounce off that line, please. What was the short date on goev? I might just fucking risk it for the biscuit. $407 million cap. Oh wait, I already read that. Hold on. Oh shit, I read that already. DWAC up. DWAC unhalted. Now watch DWAC warrants though, guys. Watch DWAC warrants. They're already up 118. But keep in mind, when you're doing like your orders, slapping the ask on a warrant typically isn't the best idea. Just saying. Oh, goev. I might risk it for the biscuit. I might hold on to this anyway. And say fuck it. I already took some profit, but like... Man, oh man. Alright, that's DWAC W. Let's go to DWAC. I think that might be a loading zone. If not, move you up to there, which wouldn't be fun. DWAC next leg, maybe. DWAC next leg. I seriously think that that's gonna be a good buy, especially if this curls. I want to see a little bit of a curl on Bitcoin, I think, before I go long on anything. Just because right now it's clearly in a downtrend, so I want to see that reversal before I enter anything, I think. Is it halted again? No, okay. RSI on Bitcoin is at 38. Okay. Oh. What was VRM was looking strong, and then it dove. What is that doing now? DWAC is still stretching. Trying to curl out. if DWAC went to 500, which I highly I highly doubt, you're just like trolling. DWAC W would still outperform DWAC. 100%. Go EV with the reversal. 3 little soldiers. Thank gosh. Alright. Bitcoin on a super back towards VWAP in the 48. GFAI is up 26% if it decides like it wants to load. Yep. Watch for the handle. Is that it? Super trend again on goev. DWAC up 82%. They're trying to super trend GFAI. They're Bitcoin's trying to push down. Or sorry, Bitcoin. goev's trying to push down. As it's on 13. That bid isn't moving up though. DWAC going for more. Flashing green. Oh, we also, it looks like we're trying to break the downtrend on Bitcoin. Yeah. Yes, sir. Watch out on DWAC W. I've been saying it. DWAC W. It's already up 115. I know DWAC is up 81%, yeah, but the warrants are up 112, and the ratio is still going to climb higher as DWAC, which is the underlying, goes up. GFAI to 35%. RSI on DWAC is a 60 at the 70. Hard up on goev. Up to almost a 24. Didn't like that. Bitcoin might be trying to put in the curl. Cup, looking for a handle. Go ahead. They're trying to super trend Bitcoin now. Towards the 48 and the 200. RSI is a 52 over here. GFAI, what doing? You're looking very algo-ish. Again. Bitcoin to the 48. To the 2. GFAI looks like it's a straight algo buy right now. Again. Just to clarify. Again. Indecision right there. It might come down more. Yep. A lot of indecision right there. You could see it just by the wicks. Bitcoin at VWAP. Bought another 5,000 mulns today. Bro, you're wild. You're wild. You're out. I don't even know. You're crazy, man. You have balls. I'll give you that. GoEV, trying back. What's volume on GoEV, actually? If it'll load. Already at 12 million. Much better than yesterday, I think. To be honest, tiny balls. At least you own it. At least you own it. GoEV with the reversal. Coming up towards VWAP. Bought me some QBTS at 250. Nice. I like QBTS. I like Ion Q more, but I could understand why you bought QBTS because of the lower cap and obviously what they do still. GFAI busting. 36%. Trying for that new high. Let's see it. We need to push in Bitcoin, I think. We're already getting a nice one, but RSI is at 62 right now in Bitcoin. DWAC is to 67%. Trying to break the flag. The warrants are still at over 100%. Here goes DWAC, maybe. Bitcoin's trying to move up a little bit. About to get a gold cross on Bitcoin. DWAC trying to put in the third little soldier. And GFAI is still struggling at the top there. RSI on GFAI, though, is a 67. So she's hot. Hold on. Somebody just... let's see. Hopefully that's not a double top. GFA. Guys, watch out that that's not a double top. Just in case. Be careful. It's probably not, but just be very, very careful. Still trying for the gold cross on Bitcoin. Yep, DWAC is about to go for another leg, it looks like, as soon as Bitcoin bounces. Should it bounce? RSI is 53 over here. Literally sitting on the 200 and VWAP with Bitcoin. DWAC, get ready. Okay. Okay. I take back my double top statement about GFAI. Yep. Up. No, she's going up. 13's about to go over the 200 and the 48 for Bitcoin. Man, oh man, look how tight that is. Like, son of a bitch. As soon as it pops, we could start carrying. GFAI is still lifting regardless. The warrants on DWACW, but back down to 88%. Still up, or 91% now, but still off the highs. Doing well, though. Watch the warrants pop, though. Maybe like a minute or two after DWAC goes. I'm telling you. The clockwork. Want to know something kind of funny about WAC? Yeah, of course. BGLC starting to swing? Fuck me. Alright. Alright, this is an algo buy. GFAI looks like it's in an algo buy right now. I'm going to pull up BGLC. Yep. Curling. Just remember, though, you have that gap underneath you still. Like I said, could be very, very dangerous. Came down to a resistance line. It doesn't have to, especially if there was a fuck up, but it could. And if it has the ability to, then that makes me want to pay attention to it, because if it drops down to 90 cents, I mean, I can't think of a nicer layup. See what I'm saying? Bitcoin might be trying. Ooh, DWAC with the push down. Waiting on Bitcoin. GFAI is up 50. Like I said, guys, that's in an algo buy. I told you guys that yesterday, actually. EVLV up. mmat up 1. I think BGLC gonna rocket ship up. Then maybe next week it will fill the rest of it. I mean, it definitely could do that. I could definitely see that happening, J-Pong. I absolutely definitely see it happening. I just am not gonna take it because I had the opportunity to take it at like $3 and some cents. So it's just like, if I had the opportunity at 380 or whatever the fuck it was at, and I didn't buy it, why am I going to buy it now at 587? I'd rather snipe something like this. I'd rather snipe Novavax. Like, look at that. And this is also 41% short with the large market cap. Well, my fill wouldn't have been that bad. Okay, let's see. BGLC down towards VWAP on DWAC. I know I'm a degenerate gambler though on edibles, bro. That's so holy VRM. Ouch. VRM is getting flushed right now. What is going on there? Hold up. Hold on. Something's going on with VRM. I'm seeing a metric F ton of blocks go through. What is up with this? Hold on. Tons of blocks. Tons of blocks. What's the volume at? Jesus. Alright, 3.75. Getting a push down on goev. DWAC potentially bouncing off the 48. goev trying to engulf, please, gosh. Bitcoin is at a 51 RSI. It is on top of the MACD. However, it does look like it wants to cut down. Hopefully it stays in that range. I want to know what the hell's happening here, though. RSI on BGLC is a 45. DWAC, heads up on DWAC and DWACW right now. If it's gonna pop, it might pop within like the next 2 candles. I'm thinking, at least. Maybe not. Bitcoin's starting to slide. I take that back. It might. I mean, I could be right still, but I don't want to put my reputation on it anymore. Bitcoin, what doing? Another 10% up on her, HYZN. Good shit, guys. GFAI slightly up the highs. Ooh, DWACW came down a little bit. That could be a buying opportunity if DWAC's going to move up. Cough, 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 cough. Sorry. Looking for a handle on BGLC? AI is at 3770. Okay, goev, green blocks at least, I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm looking at my block trade indicator. VRM 221 in the bid. Alright, they're slapping the ass on goev. That makes me feel better about not selling. This is a bull channel. It's a big bull channel, I think. Maybe. Hold on. I mean, it's close. Get ready for the move. Oh, wait, hard down on Bitcoin right now. CXAI, unusual volumes. CXAI might explode then. CXAI, heads up. I'm just out of things to like room to chart though. Unfortunately, like I can't take these things off because I would need to. I mean, I could set alerts on VRM because I don't really feel like selling that anyway. I guess. Hold on a second. All right, let me put one here at like 214. Again, I'd rather look at it, but all right, let's do it. All right, CXAI, unusual volume, you said? CXAI, bang. Yeah, this has really, really good data. Like, the data is strong on CXAI. In fact, do I want to? Fuck me. BGLC curling. DWAC looking for that handle. Bitcoin on a potential double bottom. Bitcoin. Oh, get out of there, you slut. Lift. We have the death cross right there. Hopefully we can invalidate. Almost at the 48. I mean, we already wicked to the 48 once. RSI on Bitcoin's at 41 right now. 44. RSI on BGLC is a 51. RSI over here on goev is a 42. RSI on DWAC is a 45. Hey Sid, how you doing, bud? How about those warrants though, bro? How about them warrants? Bitcoin trying to pop the drawing. That would be a descending wedge right there, which is a bullish pattern, of course. Heads up on BGLC. BGLC is probably going to move, especially if that goes through the EMAs and everything. Not doing hot, man. I'm really hoping the RS takes full effect either later today or Monday morning. A lot of shares have not done the RS. Yeah, so you could just accumulate if you wanted to. I mean, like, whenever that's the thing, like, buy the dip, sell the rip. Buy the dip, sell the rip. Like, yeah, it just dipped hard. Do you like it or not? If you really, really like the stock, it gives you a chance to, DCA it further. That's how I feel about, say, TRKA right now. It's like, yeah, obviously, I'm not doing great. Like, this is actually might be in an algo buy. Like, look at the trajectory on it. Hold on a second. Let's see. Bang. Bang. Look at that. Trajectory. Bang. Perfect. That might be in an algo buy. BGLC. That seems like a stupid situation. I mean, they're showing Wednesday's close of 91 cents. Why would they show the pre-prices when they should be posting the RI prices? It's a very, very good question. Very, very good question. Somebody fucked up. Somebody fucked up. That's what happened. What are we going to do here, Bitcoin? RSI is a 51.8. And XRP, he says. What is XRP doing? BGLC is over the 48 at the moment. XRP is at 77 cents. Okay. Currently down 2.5%. That's all. Oh, 79% on the warrants for DWAC. DWAC's underlying is up 65%. The warrants are up 80%. GFAI to 40%. CXAI popping. Guys, I'm telling you, CXAI, heads up. Like, it could go fucking parabolic. Look at it. Here, look at the data on CXAI so you guys know. CXAI. I want you guys to see the short data. Give me 1 second. I want that to load up. But I also don't want to miss any moves here. Still looking for a handle here on DWAC. We're going to get it as soon as Bitcoin goes. I'm not seeing this reflected in BGLC, which tells me that brokers, one, don't have the RS shares from the transfer agent, and two, the price we're chasing is fake. Yeah. Probably. I think somebody definitely fucked up bad, but I mean, they're gonna shift blame on to everybody but themselves. Trying to battle with the 48 here on BGLC. Get out of there, goev. Over, price action still on trajectory. Bitcoin over the VWAP at the moment. We'll see if it could carry. All right, let's look at CXAI's data real quick. 66% short, almost 100% utilization, 455% cost to borrow on CXAI. Fingers crossed anyways. BGLC. Yep. Like crazy as in like way too heavily shorted, but at the same time there are gaps to the downside. Go look at my what's it called? I tweeted about it 2 days ago or 3 days ago. BGLC is about to launch. I kind of like fully just like describe my analysis of it like in a tweet. Because there are gaps to the bottom on CXAI, and that's what scares me. But the data on it is just jacked. Bitcoin back to VWAP. GoEV lifting. Yo, whoever has an iPhone, I have a question for you. Is there a way for me to see what like notifications, like what the notifications are, like in say like for instance Discord without me opening my phone, or do I actually have to open my phone every single time to see what like the notification is? Because it's kind of a pain in the ass. On the 48 with DWAC. $13.48 for BGLC. Also. iPhone gay. It's all about flip phone. Well, yeah, I've always been Android, and I just like I don't know. I figured I'd give it a shot this time. But it's kind of a pain in the ass. I think you have to open it for Discord. Okay. That's kind of a pain in the ass because I get a lot of updates from Discord. CEI and Viking Energy merge approved. Fucking 2 years too like late. Jesus. Is CEI popping off that news? Can somebody just tell me if CEI is up over 10%? Please? Without me having to yank my screens? 28%? No shit. Fuck. Alright. I'm gonna pull this down. It looks like we're trying to move up. CEI. This should have happened 2 years ago. Oh, it's in a big old cup, too. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's see. DWAC is trying up off the 48. Still waiting on the phone. Wait, what? Wait. Still waiting on the phone for what? What are you? Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, are you talking about Costa Barros? If you're talking about Costa Barros, please do CXAI, C3AI, GFAI, TRKA if there's any. Oh, BGLC. Okay. Oh, you're on the phone. Okay, I'm sorry. You're on the phone about BGLC. That makes a lot more sense. I thought you were asking for tickers to look for the thing. You know. muln sub 14 cents. Yeah, didn't see that coming. GFAI going higher. I'm telling you guys, this is straight up algo buy. That's what's happening right here. This is a straight up algo buy. Oh, we also did just get a nice shove up on Bitcoin, though. Ooh. See the algo at work? Is it easier to see now? Higher lows, just compounding. Now that's a bull flag forming cups. Like that, I don't know. Just looks like it wants to move up. A lot of goev getting like a lot of blocks being thrown in, but it's not moving much. They're all on the ass. goev and Coinbase both getting slapped to the ask. Okay, if they're slapping the ask on Coinbase, that could be good for Bitcoin. Look how DWAC is about to move. Look how tight those Bollinger Bands are, guys. DWAC's gonna move. Just watch. Popping on GFAI, I think. Oh. Go ahead. PSQH bounce off. All right. PSQH. I mean, maybe you here. Let me show you Bitcoin. Let me show you what's holding this up. This is what's holding the entire market hostage right now. It doesn't know what it wants to do. See, the 48 came down through the 200. It basically just wrapped around the 200, came down again, and now we got it shot up. It doesn't know what it wants to do at VWAP. So like we're kind of waiting to see which way the market wants to go today, just on Bitcoin. Unfortunate but true. CXAI to $8. DWAC. Are you ready? Look how tight the Bollinger Bands are, guys. Give me a handle on Bitcoin. That's exactly what would help me out. It would lift this entire market. Trying to stay on trajectory for BGLC. goev is going to be a nice bounce play. I think it's going to bounce up again. My average is 50 cents at the moment. I think it's going to be a nice bounce play too, but we'll see. I mean, the CFO doesn't buy 1.5 million shares unless they're confident. At least that's the way I would assume. DWAC might have a trajectory path that it's following as well. BGLC loves my trend line. My trend lines are, I'd like to say that like a lot of them are accurate. Or somewhat close to accurate. Yep. That makes sense. EMA, the 13 EMA looks like it's trying to move slightly up on DWAC. It's interesting. Same thing with goev. It's tilted upwards as if it's trying to come up. Bitcoin trying to lift, trying to get a handle here. Nice cup. Hopefully we get a nicer handle. And DWAC is at 61%. The warrants are just under 100%. I'm telling you guys, the warrants are the vibe if you know what you're doing with the warrants. I hate iPhone so much right now. Alright, let's see. Sorry, my phone's just getting blown up. Man. Launch, baby, launch. Come on. Alright, we have a gold cross on Bitcoin. On the 1 minute, at least. RSI on it is a 58, though. BGLC trying to engulf back. Currently up 17%. But remember, it does have bottom side gaps. Wow, I could almost draw this from there, too. Hold on a second. I gotta look at something on DWAC. Look at that. Bang. Up. Up, 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 up. Trying to push forward on Bitcoin. We'll see. BGLC with the engulf up to the 48. Cosm at 190. So fundamentally undervalued, in my opinion. I think it was oversold with that offering, too, but that's just me. Which means that, like, it could be a great chance at DCA. It is a longer play, though. You know what I mean? But the numbers are there. Someone just bought 111,000 shares of goev on the ask. DWAC towards VWAP. So it did break. It just broke down. See how Bitcoin just controls the entire fucking market? Like, as soon as we got that shot down on Bitcoin, hard short on DWAC. Coincidence? I don't believe in those. Warrants are still up 85% on DWAC. 80%, 78%. Let's see if we're going to bounce there. RSI on DWAC is currently a 41. There's too many eyes on DWAC, I think, for the RSI to be a 41. Look at the volume. We're at a 40x volume spike on DWAC right now. Of course it did, Talal. That's why I don't know. I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, but, like, I don't know why you just keep dumping money into, like, shit with no plan. I can't understand that. Because That's all the reason you need too, bro. Like I'm not hating on it. Watch for potential double right there. Bounce. Bounce. All the EMAs are in line on Bitcoin. BGLC following that trend line at the moment. Trying to curl on goev. Coming down towards the 48 on Bitcoin at the moment. RSI on Bitcoin is a 49. It's through this. It cut the MACD signal to the downside. Now we're just waiting for that twist up. And also, I believe in balance. This is a severe imbalance. Algos don't give a flying F about fundamentals or who the CEO is. All computers care about is making money on the way up and down. While that's true, at some point, you have to follow the money. And if they're not, like, you know, like, if they're not making that money, your money might be better off with a company that is, because chances are that their chart is doing the same thing algo-wise. Bollinger Band's tight on goev. Still looking for that bounce. VWAP. RSI is a 41 still. This would be a descending wedge, by the way, if I'll draw it out. Never mind, it's already popping. Hard down. No like. Me no like. BGLC showing some green. Wait, I just saw SPY. What's SPY at? SPY is up 0.2. Or SPX. Dollar strength. Oh, dollar strength, it ripped. Dollar strength's all the way up to 101.15. Like, we were just at 99 a couple sessions ago. We're really hoping that that's not a double top. I mean, as long as you're long, of course. Oh, what just popped up 7? Hold on a second. Sens is up 4% already. Late Jews up 5. Remember T2? They're doing a reverse split, so heads up on that. DWAC and Bitcoin showing some strength. Trying to bounce off the bottom here on DWAC. Going for the 13 over the 48. So imbalance stated. I believe their snap up will happen. I mean, it definitely could. 45% now on GFAI. Looking for the third little soldier on Bitcoin. It's also looking to try to hold that support line. Bought another 1,000 shares of muln. That's 6,500 shares today. How many shares do you have in total, if you don't mind me asking? Because it just seems like you just keep loading. And, like, I don't know, it makes me curious. You have 43,000 shares of muln? Okay. Okay. God damn. Like you're up there towards the top of the list, I think. I know somebody with 6-figure shares. I know a couple people with 6-figure shares. Which I feel bad for, but I know there's a good amount of people with 6-figure shares of TRKA, and I just can't wait for that one to go. That's the one that I really, really am waiting on. DWAC trying up. It had a super and then got rejected. RSI on goev at 40. It's getting shorted right now. My average is 16 cents. Oh yes. Okay. Yeah. So you're chilling. Unless they do a reverse split and then they have 6 figures TRKA. I meant in dollars. I'm sorry. I don't know why I did that. They have over 6 figures in dollars and like they sell like over 100K in TRKA. So just yeah, my bad. Bitcoin up. I knew it was gonna happen. Go ahead. Launch. Up. Up, 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 up. Longs, longs, longs. Guys, one second. My dog is like attacking my door and she never does that, so something must be wrong. Or something. Give me 1 second. Are you alright, babe? You're fine. You need to go outside? Oh, man. Alright. I have 800 contracts for 50-cent calls. Wait, on what? On which one? On muln, I'm assuming? For $1 a contract? I don't blame you for taking the risk on that. How far out, though? That's the issue. Bitcoin ripping. Watch out on DWACW if we get this DWAC pop. Late August. If you got them for $1 a contract, bro, that's not bad at all. In my opinion. RSI is 72 on Bitcoin. Coming up to a relative high though. Now we're coming into a supply area for Bitcoin. And then we have to overtake this line and get 30K back. BGLC, Bollinger Band's getting pretty tight. DWAC is just kind of intertwined within the EMAs. What are we doing, DWAC? DWAC lift? Come on, baby. I feel you. You know how sometimes you could feel a chart? I feel DWAC about to break that. Higher. Going into the supply area here for Bitcoin. into the supply area for Bitcoin. BGLC, heads up, guys. Bollinger Band's getting nice and tight. Nice and tight. Super trend on BGLC. Bid didn't move though. Remember, guys, always follow the blue line. The bid did not move. 3 little soldiers on goev. Again, trust the blue line. DWAC trying to move up on a super. It looks like the EMAs are starting to straighten themselves out. BGLC up. Nice little cup. Still looking for strength on Bitcoin. Bitcoin's RSI right now is a 59. DWAC's RSI, if it'll come up, hold on. What the fuck? It's a 51. BGLC VWAP is a 66. Trying to lift right now over that relative high. I have to let Bella in 1 second. Alright, go lay down, babe. Towards the 200 on BGLC. Ooh, DWAC warrants came down. Still higher than DWAC, but came down a bit. Man, we are trying to bust that with all we have in us. RSI on Bitcoin, currently a 55. CXAI off the highs. GSAT at one point today was up like 7%. Is that one? It's currently up only 2, 107. Hard down on BGLC. We're gonna get the pop on DWAC, guys. Like it just looking at the chart, I just see it waiting on Bitcoin. It's on the edge. I feel like goev and DWAC are both on the edge, just waiting for like a market push. Slapping the ask on goev and C3AI. Hard down again on BGLC. BGLC inverse head and shoulders. What timeline? Because I see a cup waiting on a handle on the 1 minute. This is getting scary to me. I might have to fucking exit and put my tail between my legs and just take my gains and move on. Volume spike on PRFX. Woo, PRFX. Hello. How are you doing today? DWAC, going for it? Pain reform up? PRFX out of the ashes, baby. On the 1 minute, you see an inverse head and shoulders? I don't. I see a cup. A cup, a cup, a cup, a handle, a cup, and now we're waiting on another handle. That's what I see on BGLC. Well, let's fucking go. That's what I'm saying. Get ready on DWAC W. I'm holding at 1550 or 1510, so till PRFX passes, I'm still in. Okay. Either way, I see bullishness on. Me too, but I don't like how the chart has that gap now because the brokers fucked it up. That's the only thing that screws with me. Still waiting on that handle for BGLC. Probably gonna get it with the next Bitcoin bounce, which seems like it's coming. What was the intraday high? Hold on. VWAP. BTC. Bitcoin looks ready to go. Are you really going to come back down to VWAP? goev trying higher? That bid is still in the supply zone though. So don't believe that move just yet. Bitcoin trying for that relative high. Ooh, okay, goev. Okay, goev. Trying to super trend it towards the 48. I see you. DWAC also trying the drawing. It will come back up, Jordan. You may have to wait longer than you wanted. That's all. Yeah. Story of my fucking life. Not always. Not always. But you guys know how it goes. Let's see. The bid didn't move, so I don't believe it yet. RSI on DWAC is at 45. We might turn up today if Bitcoin is going to do what I think it's going to do. We might have an overall bullish day after all. Hub C is already up 5% to 40 cents. DWACW to 84%. GFAI off the highs to 32%, 31. 32%, we'll call it. DWAC double bottom off the VWAP. Potentially. Oh, goev's over the 48. And back down. Fuck. There's no gaps there though, right? No. Yeah. DWAC, what doing? RSI is at 46. RSI and BGLC is at 53. Bollinger Band's getting very tight on DWAC. Just underneath all those EMAs as well, so it wouldn't take much. CXAI back down, only 4% up now. SOXL is up 3% already. Potential short and double bottom. And it would also be breaking the bull flag if it goes. RSI on it's a 44. Waiting on Bitcoin. I wonder how many times I say that a day. Somebody should like keep count. goev 13 over the 24 at the moment. Siri trying to break out of that triangle pattern. I don't trust, like, what happened with Siri that made it explode as much as it did? Hold on. What happened with Siri that made it explode as much as it did with how high of a market cap that it has? Like, it is about to bust up. It looks like it. It's about to go at least towards to the VWAP. DWAC up. Oh, got rejected off 48. But, like, what made Siri do what it did? Like, that just... Is it, like, just a huge short squeeze on a company that, like, is as big as they are? Because, like, that's... Like, it's like a $30 billion company, isn't it? 26 billion. Okay, I was close. 26.5 bill. That's a lot of money to throw around. DWAC again trying the 48. Siri to the 200 through VWAP. Who knows? No, there was something in the news about it yesterday. There was something in the news about it yesterday. Somebody fucked up. I forget exactly what it was. It was posted yesterday, but somebody fucked up. Giant short squeeze forces trading halts in Sirius XM. It's not loading. Hold on. Wait. But something else happened, I think. Like something caused it. It said yesterday that some company did something and it backfired, or I don't know. That's all I remember reading. Is that something backfired. I mean, obviously their short position did, but other than that, I don't know what could have caused it. Just because of how big it is. Unless somebody recalled all their shares that they were loaning, they were like, if they've recalled the shares that were being lent out on it, that could cause it. That could definitely cause it. You know, that makes me want to look at their data and see. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. I got to stay for goev now. Hold on. Remind me, though, because I do want to look at the data for Siri in a second. If you guys would. Okay. Going for the 13 over the 48. Hard down on DWAC. Towards the VWAP again. This may just launch again. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. RSI on Bitcoin is at 51 and it's still on top of the MACD. Also, look at the Bollinger Bands. The Bollinger Bands look really tight as it's coming to the end of my my pennant. All right, let me look at Siri super quick, though. Hold on. It's CXAI is currently 67% short. D-Fly? Hold on one second. I had D-Fly over here. Wow, NVAX is already at 814. Congratulations if you sniped it when I was looking at it. Alright. So let me look at I want to look at the data on this, and then I'll pull up D-Fly for you. Wow, look at that. One day. Bang. See the short on it? Someone just bought 456,000 shares of goev. Yeah, it's just a giant short squeeze. Wow. Somebody big got behind them and like drove that. That's what happened. It would have taken a lot of money in order to go ahead and cause that price action. Ooh, D-Fly? Okay, I see you. This has been something you've been on, too. Good, nice. DWAC to the 2? Bitcoin trying to bust up through that pennant. goev, tons of blocks just came through. 87,000 shares on the ask. Oh. VRM with some blocks at 224, okay. AI 3820. Ouch. GFAI well off the highs by about 12%. Yo, can you explain why, if a reason exists, why I can't see my buys go through on the tick through tick? I've made, yeah. Who's your broker? DWAC, heads up, guys. Watch out. She might go into free fall. Maybe not, though, if Bitcoin blasts here. It might just cause a reversal, and that could be stop loss hunting. Heads up, in case that, yeah. Stop loss hunting, maybe? Bitcoin's headed up. Well, it's simple. Because I don't think that you're routing them directly through the, like through the exchange. Like they're probably using an ATS. No, I just see repeated cups over and over and over again. Cup, cup, handle, cup, cup. I mean, that's what I'm seeing. Keep in mind, though, everything doesn't need a name. You know, it could just be like a bullish-looking pattern. You know? $24 is trying to go through the 48 right now and go EV. Trying to stay on the trend line for Bitcoin, and like I said, the Bollinger Bands are extremely tight. I need all my gray hairs after former managers and uni professors. Why? Yeah, nah, depending on the view or how much the image is stretched, you can see different things. Okay. I still see what I said that I was seeing, but I do agree with you that like everybody sees different things. BGLC is on its way towards the 200. BGLC's gone. Gone. Get up there. Gone. You believe BGLC is the next HKD? That's bold. That's bold. I think it comes down first. I think it goes up, but then I think it comes down first before going to levels like what you're talking about. Just off my trend line on Bitcoin? Yes. Okay, so you agree with me? PWM was the next HKD, I thought? Yeah. That's why we have to stop thinking like it's like this is the next whatever stock. We have to start thinking like I think this stock might move similar towards this stock. Like just like the change in wording could go like a long way, because like if like say that somebody took exactly what you just said about BGLC and they took it to heart and they just held on to it and with just like reckless abandon, I mean, that could get them in like a lot of trouble. You know what I mean? I only have 26 shares of BGLC, not much, but let's go. Yeah, there you go. I'm afraid of that gap. I will be taking profits. The gap is scary. The gap is scary. Because all of a sudden, basically, it could just collapse. DWAC is on the 200 trying back. Currently at 50%. And we're still waiting on Bitcoin to push. RSI on Bitcoin's at 53, and it looks like it's trying to cut the MACD to the upside. Oh, man. Back down towards the 48. I've seen them collapse. It's a bad feeling. Oh, I think we've all seen them collapse. It's not a fun feeling. DWAC trying again here. Hard down on BLGC. It ate it right back. Back to the 13. DWAC trying back up at the 13. Bitcoin's coming back down towards the 48. goev is just sitting on support resistance at the moment. The warrants they're under 80% on DWACW. They're now only 76.9 up. Watch out CXAI doesn't rebound, though, with all that data that I just showed you. The numbers are jacked. GFAI coming back up as well. DWAC, watch out on the warrants, guys. They could fly. But like, for instance, it just popped 7% right after I said that. Siri showing strength. Well, unfortunate. Fuck. All right, fine. I guess I'll just pull this. I'll drop Bitcoin. Siri. Woo. So she is 13 over the 200, 24 coming. Bitcoin's on the 48. Coming down. RSI is at 45 on Bitcoin. Strange. WRNT was on my Robinhood this morning for its first day. Now it's gone. That's really weird. And it also didn't come up on Ortex when I searched it either. BGLC working on the 200 still. DWAC looking for the handle. I might get it because Bitcoin's starting to move up. Bitcoin RSI is a 49, 54. Bitcoin headed up. Hopefully we see follow through. 75% on DWACW. And the underlying's up on just under 50. I have BGLC already up right now. It's right here. Let's have a great Friday afternoon, everyone. That's what I'm saying. Fuck yeah. Good vibes, Chad. Nothing but good vibes. GFAI, guys. Heads up. Still back to near its high at 40% up. I just can only chart so many things, and I'm going to make an exit on goev, I think, at some point. So I have to leave that up. I should have honestly exited it yesterday, but it happens. 24 on the 200 for Siri. Bitcoin is engulfed down to the 48. RSI on BGLC is a 65. RSI on DWAC is a 39. RSI on Siri is a 74. RSI on goev is a 50. However, on this MACD, I did just notice when I pulled it up, if it'll go again, we look like we are well on top of the MACD, and it looks like we're trying to twist back up as well. So that's a good thing. And the EMAs are in line. DWAC heads up. Bitcoin trying to engulf. It came down to the 200, and now it's coming back towards the 48. I'm going to Oakland A's Astros game tonight. Oh, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. Who's your team? BGLC up towards VWAP. At the 48 with Bitcoin. RSI is a 47. You're the A's. Alright, I'm a Red Sox fan. I am a Sox fan. Unfortunately, I've only been to Fenway once. BGLC to VWAP. BGLC through VWAP. It might just rock it. We'll see. We'll see what Bitcoin does. What are you doing over there? RSI is a 52. DWAC also trying for that handle. I'm a Crocs fan. You're funny. Trying to see a few games before they move to Vegas. Word. Heard that. DWAC. So watch DWAC W. DWAC. Watch DWAC W. It just jumped 5% after I said that. Back up to 81%. I don't know. Ooh, are we going to go or are we feeling heavy? I was about to say it's feeling a little bit heavy. Oh, nope. No fucks on this. This is gone. The RSI is a 70 and it just made a move like that. Siri's going to keep moving up. Let's see. Back in between the 48 and the 2 on BGLC. Woo woo. That's right. And Matt 1348 up. DWAG to 50%. DWAG to the 24 EMA. DNA up to 238. Looks like my 222 fill yesterday wasn't so bad. Over the 24 into the jelly for DWAC. BGLC back over the 200. Bitcoin isn't even popping right now either. This is just chart moving. No, like no pressure from Bitcoin right now. Cosm's at 193. Guys, I think that's so fucking cheap. it's gonna have its like due to the paperwork. If you read the filings, it's gonna have like the resistance at the level like the different levels like where the warrants are. It literally tells you in the paperwork where the resistance lines are gonna be, but I think that it was just like an oversell because they made a fundamentally strong company even stronger and cheaper. Why would they do that? It's just gonna be a longer play. Do the trajectory on that. Let's see if it follows it nicely. Let's see. Bang. We'll do that. That should work. Okay. 24 is over the 48 or over the 200, excuse me, for Siri. 48 is coming over VWAP right now. The Bollinger Bands are getting tight though again on Siri. Bollinger Band's very tight on goev. Very tight. Like, look how fucking tight that is. Oh, it's sitting on the 48 too. This one or the next one? This one or the next one? Which one, goev? Siri trying to move up again? $13 over the 200 for BGLC still. 24 is not quite there yet. Up, lifting. Back towards VWAP. The bid didn't move though. Pop. Snap, crackle, pop. Siri, close. I keep seeing 666. Not sure if that's good for BGLC. I see 652. Bollinger Band's very tight on Siri. It's about to go for another leg. Show me the power, Siri. Yo, for real. It's about to get a gold cross as well. Just off. BGLC, higher lows for the most part. Working towards VWAP again. Again. 78% now on DWACW. DWACW, Bollinger Band's tight again. Maybe we see $10 today on both Siri and BGLC. Wait, what is this at? Is that 7? I mean, if it's down 10%, then we definitely could. I mean, it would be a stretch, but I think it's somewhat feasible. Like, it would definitely be a stretch, but maybe feasible. Maybe. Bitcoin is in a nice bull flag right now. RSI is a 45 though, which is kind of holding us back. SEN's up 5. CXAI up 666. Oddly enough, after you just said that. DNA to 240. Let's go. DNA though, huh? Cosm 191. GoEV hard down. Oof. A lot of red blocks coming down on Bitcoin. Sticks to, wow, 6 is at 198. I really like that play. And I like that price tag too. The price tag ain't bad. It is a low liquid stock though. There's really not too many, like there's really not much volume on it typically on sticks. Dollar strength 101.13. Still off the gold cross here for Siri, but as soon as she gets it, watch out. Bollinger Bands extremely tight. RSI is at 61. And I gotta look at that MACD a little bit better. Hold on. That MACD it's ready to twist up. We just need some strength. It's about to get it too. Up. Up. Up, up, up. These are really, BGLC is really tight on the Bollinger Bands as well. Son of a bitch. 200, double bottom on the 200 for DWAC, potentially. Also in a bull flag still. They're trying to move GoEV back up towards that support resistance line. Someone just bought 147,000 shares of GoEV on the ask. Somebody else just bought 157,000 shares on the ask of GoEV. Holy shit. Wow. Spoke to TD Ameritrade for BGLC. Still getting a lot of conflicting info from them in regards to market price. The split has not finalized. That makes no fucking sense. As they put, and a lot of brokers are locked out from buy/sell. Oh, that could be a really, really good thing then for you. Or for us, you know. I heard the same thing, Sid. I heard lots of brokers will let you buy, but not sell. Oh, whoa, whoa. You can't sell it? So it's basically just like cosm then. Like after the cosm reverse split. Like when they fucked up with the QSIPs. Weeble seems to be ahead of the game. He's in Canada, though. I don't think he has access to Weeble. VRM just got some blocks. They're only at 221. Heads up on Siri. She's almost ready. About to get that gold. They already had like $55 bids on level 2 during Thursday Open. Or should I say suspended? Weird. Weird stuff. PRFX down. Ouch. Almost with the gold cross. It's getting close. Waiting on Bitcoin, which looks like it's about to start to turn. I gotta zoom in on Bitcoin on my other screen. 1 second. Oh, yeah. Bitcoin's about to turn here, it looks like. Maybe I should just draw it. Okay. Drawing. Ray. There. And then I could do a pennant, actually, from here. Bitcoin isn't a huge pennant, actually. And there goes Siri. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes complete sense, actually. So if Bitcoin's gonna blast here, which it looks like it might, watch out on the crypto miners. BGLC in between the 200 and VWAP. Again, still with the potential double bottom on DWAC. Tight. Very, very tight Bollinger Band still. A lot of mystery with BGLC. Could make great hype into the weekend. Plus, if shares settle Monday, the floodgates will open. Yeah. It may just be like that. Or they fix the mistake, they drop the price tag, and then that would be the buy. So it's kind of like a super, super high risk, super high reward situation. Or you take profit, make it a free play, and then roll with some house money. That seems kind of like a half decent approach. You know? That's a smart approach, says Chad. DWAC going for the 48. Bitcoin's breaking my pennant. At least it's trying to break my pennant to the upside. Network One Financial has been the attraction for this play since anything they touch usually goes to the moon. What's next on their list? Anything that we know of? GoEV they're slapping the ass on GoEV right now. Again, yep, up towards VWAP. The bid didn't move though. Bitcoin still trying to hold over on top of the pennant. BGLC trying to hold the 200 still. Siri, what are you doing? Siri has the gold cross. RSI is a 57, so she's just cooling off. ATXG, Mega. No, I'm talking about new ones, like the ones that didn't drop yet. Is there anything up in the pipeline basically? Because I guess that would be a better question. Not aware of any other right now, but might look into WRNT for next week. I heard it IPOs on the 26th, and it's Japanese, which seems to be the new hotness. Okay. Please keep me updated on that. E-Trade needs manager approval now to buy BGLC. Oh, shit. So I wonder if getting out of it is a pain in the ass. Like what they're saying. Another interest rate hike is likely coming from the Federal Reserve. Here's how it can affect you, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so they're saying that they think that we're gonna get another rate hike. BGLC volume in between the 48 and the 200. More volume, I should say. DWAC, let's look at volume. Volume's gonna be through the roof. A 12x volume spike on DWAC. Actually, it's more than that realistically, because before that was reading 500,000 something was the average volume. But it adjusted for, I guess, yesterday, today. Working on VWAP here with goev. Hopefully that's a double bottom. And hopefully they're just hunting for stop losses. Shaking the trees. Shaking the trees. That's what it feels like. RSI is a 67 on goev. Okay. Gold cross on Siri. RSI cooled off. Now it's 49. Bitcoin hard down back through my pennant. That's not good. We don't want Bitcoin down. It came down to a triple bottom though. So we shall see. It's definitely on support. I'm actually gonna draw a support line on this chart. There we go. Okay. DWAC trying to double bottom. I think it's going to need the help of the broader market, though. I got to drop Siri for a second. Can someone let me know if Siri goes? I want to pull up the Qs. A lot of goev blocks right there. Lots of goev blocks. Price action above the 200 on BGLC. Same thing with DWAC. Qs on resistance. RSI on DWAC is a 44. Still up 75% to $6 on DWAC-W. That's still underpriced. Just so, like, if you're using market theoretics, that's still underpriced. Should be $11.50 cheaper than the underlying. If the underlying is $19.75, it should be $11.50 cheaper than that. In theory. We're just in a supply zone for the Qs right now. Hopefully we bounce out. You see that though? You see it's like a clear support or supply zone. We dropped into it this morning and now we're just popping back and forth in between it. $0.55 gap. Yeah. It scares me too. However, the CFO just bought 1.5 million shares. And prior to that, the CEO bought even more. So, like, it just... I don't know. I kind of have faith in it. A little bit. Maybe it's misguided faith, but... Over the 200 with, or excuse me, over VWAP with the goev towards the 200. That purple line's a fib line. BGLC back down to the 48. Here we go. We're about to lift. Maybe. Bitcoin looks like it's close. RSI is a 46. And then the Qs also look like they could push right through those EMAs with as long as they get some pressure. BGLC in between the 48 and the 200. See, RSI on the Qs are 48, slightly underneath the MACD, looking to curl up. Looking to curl up now at the 48. Through the 48, if it'll carry. Testing the 200 there. Bitcoin just had the 13 come down through the 48. Ouch. Dollar strength, dropping. It just dropped 3 cents. It's the last time I looked. SPY's up 0.3. Yeah, let me pull SPY up real quick instead of the Qs. SPY over the 200 still. It actually might be in a pennant. Let me draw it out. It is in a pennant. So SPY's in a pennant. Price action in between the 200 and the 48. All the EMAs are in line for the most part. goev just got a hard down towards the 200, or towards the 48, excuse me. BGLC starting to curl back up. SPY. Bitcoin lifting. RSI over there is about a 50. DWAC is just fucking wrapping itself around the 200 at the moment. BGLC 13 on top of the 2 now. BGLC on a super into the Sonic R. Hard down on SPY. Cool, calm, collected, cold as ice, guys. Cool, calm, collected, cold as ice. Start trying super trend on BGLC. SPY at the bottom of that pennant. RBT up 7. CXAI to 4.3. DNA back down to 236. Still higher than my entry yesterday, so it's chill. BGLC. GFAI is way off the highs. Coming towards the end of this drawing for DWAC. If it wants to hold the 200 or not, we're going to figure it out here soon. SPY is also trying to hold the 2. BGLC over VWAP. Rejected. Trying to just dropped the potential double bottom on DWAC. We'll see. SPY to VWAP. BGLC is just off the gold cross too. DWAC getting a hard down. Hard down. SPY is trying to make its way back to the 200 there. Oh, we got a hard down on Bitcoin to the 200 as well. We got to eat it right back up or else we're falling. Is that actually a potential double bottom as well? Well, within $3 of a potential double bottom. BGLC over VWAP again. About to grab the gold cross. BGLC headed vertical. BGLC. Woo. Why is my Face ID not working? I fucking hate this shit. Oh my fucking god, spell check. Jesus Christ. Alright. BGLC lifting. I didn't know that you were on stream. It probably just halted. Alright, BGLC just halted up, I believe. Oh, wait. Yeah. Good shit if you're in that. DWAC. Potential snipe opportunity. RSI on Bitcoin is at 28. It is at 28. BTC, I want you guys to see it. Critical levels there for Bitcoin. As you can tell, it's at VWAP. That could have been a snipe on DWACW if DWAC is going to rise. DWACW 70%. If it hits $8, I think FOMO rolls in, and I think that you see your $10 price target. If I were to guess, DWAC trying up. Guys, watch out on the warrants are under $6 now. If you believe in DWAC, now you know. 577 right now. 577. Again, please don't trade warrants unless like you're down with fucking like you know how to trade them, or like you're totally okay with volatility, because they're a lot more volatile than the underlying stock. BGLC halted. Also, what's up? Bitcoin trying back at the VWAP. They're trying to push goev on top of VWAP. Bitcoin is engulfing. Thanks. Fam, those puts on Netflix we were talking about are paying out handsomely. I'm glad you were able to capitalize. Glad you were able to capitalize, bro. 588 on DWACW. I just want to let you guys know, I told you this yesterday, before any of this. If this launches, this is going to be a drop in the bucket, and you're going to laugh and say, oh shit, I wish. But that's dependent on DWAC coming back completely. Oh yeah, we're getting eaten right back. Come on. Go ahead. SPY at VWAP, slightly above. SPY still up about 0.25%. Google's up 0.4. NVAX to 811. That was my original entry, and then I got one yesterday at 797. So I guess like I'm chilling. BGLC unhalted. Halted down, or moved down, didn't halt. BGLC up. Is that going to go green? Because if it is, I want to draw a trajectory that way. Let's see. BGLC up is 61% right now. R size is almost an 80. Oh, down to a 70. Okay. $8 now. Ooh, ooh. Yep. Yeah. Hit 8. $5.99 on DWACW. I have to retweet something. Why is my fucking face not unlocking my phone today? Like, what is up with that? Let's see. Hold on a second. It's so funny because I actually mentioned DWAC before it actually popped. It's kind of fun. BGLC trying to break a trend. Fuck. I hate the fact that I tweet so much. Goev down to 48. Bitcoin trying back up. We're going to be in a downtrend until Bitcoin turns around. So, just so y'all know. The fuck is it? Here we go, I think. No. Fuck. Sorry, guys. I'm just really trying to fucking find this for everybody. Oh, there it is. Siri also picking up strength. Okay. Yeah, Bitcoin just bottomed, it looked like. It's spinning on the MACD. RSI is a 40. DWAC starting its twist. It's going to be trying to fend off a death cross right there. I think it does it, which means watch out on DWACW. DWACW is up. Yeah, it's still under $6, guys. Still under $6. This could just be cooling off the RSI. RSI is currently 64. The MACD actually looks like it wants to come down a smidge. But, I mean, a little bit of pressure could just completely invalidate that. Now the MACD and the RSI won't go away. What the fuck? There they are. Alright. DWAC in between the 48 and the 2. Bitcoin going for VWAP. Also trying to invalidate a potential death cross. Bull flag on BGLC. 1 minute. I mean, kinda, yeah. DWAC going for it. Yeah, exactly. Kinda. Look how tight those Bollinger Bands are on goev again. Yeah, I mean, like, it'd be a tiny one. Or, I mean, you could even call that like a small pennant, almost. Like, it's just cooling off the RSI, that's all. And it's actually kind of good that it's doing that, because it's cooling off the RSI without dropping in price. The 48's coming through VWAP right now on it. Still slightly holding over the gold, or yeah, the 48 here on DWAC. Maybe another intraday run for DWAC coming. Yeah, watch out on DWAC W though. Cruising. There's no way that this line is actually going to be accurate, but I'm going to draw it anyway. We need a handle right there. Kaplop. Again, still holding over 48. RSI on DWAC is a 54. RSI on BGLX or BGLC is a 61. We just lost the, well, we didn't lose it yet. We're underneath the potential death cross on DWAC. Bitcoin's RSI is a 42. Again, Bollinger Band's extremely tight up here. Here goes BGLC. Maybe. RSI is currently a 63. Give me like 2 seconds. I just have to let my dog out. Sorry, my bad. I'm up 4% on that muln dip buy. But see, like, the thing is, though, is like, instead of you're not taking any profits, like you just keep buying more. And buying more and buying more, right? At least that's what I like gather from you saying ride or die. You know what I mean? It's just like, because you say ride or die all the time. Unless I'm misunderstanding you. I bought, I sold, I bought, I sold 10. Oh, okay, all right. Okay. See, I thought you were trading it much differently, Talal. That makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. I thought the way that it sounded was that you just kept buying every muln dip and then just holding it. That's the way that's the way it came off. And I was like, I'm like sitting here thinking like this guy like seems a lot smarter than that. You know what I mean? But okay, that what you're saying now makes complete sense. You're okay. So you're just you're scalping it back and forth is what you're doing. And now you're correct about that bull flag. By the way, whoever, I forget who said that. I think it was Jay. Yes, scalping. That's the word I was looking for. That's exactly what you're doing. Bollinger Band's getting tight on Bitcoin. We just got the death cross at the 200 and the 48 for DWAC. RSI on DWAC is a 50. Still on trend, slightly. That's why I asked about the tick-by-tick orders that I don't see, because I've been burned. And, I've been behind in selling all day, and not once I see the arbitrary sale. So the reason why you're not is because you're in Canada and you're not getting. I don't believe that you're getting routed right to a lit exchange. Like I think that you're going through an ATS, an alternative trading system. Uh-oh, Bitcoin. That's not what I was looking for there. I really don't know. I have to call my broker to ask, I guess. I think we can option to route in Canada. Oh, okay. Now, what broker do you use, Chad? Maybe you could like talk to like Talal about it. Do you also use Wealthsimple? DWAC, what doing? Oh, you use Quest Trade. I quit Wealthsimple. They fucked you. Okay, I got it. I like them because they do crypto too. Word. Oh snap! Did Wealthsimple do you? I was looking into Q. All right, yeah, you guys have your own conversation, and about that. I don't need to be reading it. Looking for that handle up. We have a cup right here. I just want to see a strong move and get back onto that trajectory path. Look at the EMAs and how tight they are on goev. It's literally just moving sideways. Just moving sideways. Still underneath that potential death cross on DWAC, unfortunately. BGLC is currently up 58%. Trying to pop a bull flag. They froze my account for 3 days and my trade lost $3,000. That's fucked up. Sorry to hear that, bro. Double bottom on Bitcoin. I don't understand why my face isn't opening my fucking iPhone today. Hold on, bear with me. Okay. Looking for a handle right here on DWAC, it looks like. I see a big cup. Big old cup on DWAC. Watch the handle here. It's coming. What? And then watch out on DWAC W in response. It's coming. Bitcoin's prime. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, babe. Look how tight the Bollinger Bands are on BGLX. Or BGLC, excuse me. She's coming. Oh, don't fail us, Bitcoin. Don't you dare fail us. PM starts at 7 a.m. After hours goes till 8. Oh, wait, you're talking about... okay. You guys are talking about Canada still. Alright, cool. Cool. BGLC up. Next leg inbound, maybe? Next leg, going for it. Bitcoin trying to lift up towards VWAP. On a super. BGLC up. Up to 70% now. BGLC. Let's go, Chad. Let's go! That's right. That's the attitude that I like. Let's go. Is today Friday or Friday? They're trying to go EV on top of VWAP. We'll see. Bitcoin down back to that hard bottom. Hopefully it's a hard bottom at least. BGLC still trying up. Trying to break the drawing. Go EV, lots of blocks. People are buying Coinbase on the ask right now. So that could be indicative of a move up. Yeah, BGLC is going insane, bro. It's a fucking 75%. FOMO's in right now, I think. FOMO is activated. Which wicking towards the 200 on GoEV. We really need a move on fucking like the overall market though to help shift us. Alright, we're underneath the MACD on Bitcoin. RSI is a 45. Blocks on BBIG on the ask. I just really need that fucking up. See. A lot of VRM blocks at 221. You're getting BBIG blocks at 277-ish. How hot is this RSI? RSI is a 66 on BGLC. Trying the 200 again with goev. Ask is all the way up here. And how about the bid? Can you follow? BGLC, get out of that zone now. All right, so we're in a bull channel on DWAC. Off the lows of the day. So we have that going for us. I'm going to draw another line here. I don't know if this is going to be accurate, but it may just help. That may help us read it. A lower trajectory. All right. BBIG block to 281. QNRX, 30% drop. Goddamn. BBIG building, up 5%. Bollinger Bands are getting tighter and tighter here. Oh, looks like VRM tried to twist. Twice off the bottom. 3 times off the bottom. Alright, we're just chopping at the 200 and then coming right back down, it looks like. So that just seems like suppression. Let's see. What else am I seeing blocks on? Coinbase. Oh, Coinbase trying to curl over the 200 right now. Price action's above the 200. We're about to get the 13 on top of the 48, and then obviously the 200's right there in front of it. AI is all the way down to fucking 37.73. I don't even want to look at it. SPY's up 0.2. Google's up 0.2. 13 on the 48 for coin. Towards the 48 on Coinbase. Or on goev, sorry. Sticks is already up over 5. mmat up 3%. DNA to 239. So I'm up 5% there almost. DNA has such a strong chart right now too. Again, yesterday my fill was at 222, but I mean it just got like the chart is just strong overall. CXAI 5% again. SEN's now up 7. Talked about this earlier today. There is a gap on SEN's though. A little bit of a baby gap from here to there. RNLX up 7. That's light volume though, I'm assuming. Look, see how these candles are getting smaller, guys? Watch, Bitcoin's gonna make a move. Hold on. See how look. See? It was just easy to see. BGLC moving, sorry. BGLC. BGLC. Woo, baby. She's a cooking. Woo, woo is right. Uh, 580 on DWACW. Ooh, the warrants are now down 10% on pmgm. Look at BGLC go. Did I scroll up too high? SOS is up 8. That's something that Jordan called out yesterday. REI up 2%. It's about to go again. Look at her. Talk about strength. Talk about strength. NVAX to 813. I think it could do much better. Hood. Hood has been strong ever since we got over 10. As much as everybody says that they hate Robinhood, they still have it downloaded on their phones. Q's pretty much unch, down 33 cents. Coin is unch. Microsoft down $1.40. EVGO to 424. TRKA 233. Sitting. It's basically just sitting down. Hard push down on Bitcoin. Hopefully to just to that bottom. And the way that that's moving makes me think that this is going to reverse. BGLC still trying north. Come on, Bitcoin, reverse. Put it in reverse, Terry. Let's see. I think we'll see 10. I think we'll see 10. Especially at this kind of a pace, I think we're definitely going to see 10. I'm surprised it didn't halt like a few times, to be quite honest. If the brokers fucked it up that bad, like what you guys are saying, if the brokers fucked it up as bad as what you guys are saying, I'm surprised it didn't halt multiple times. The Bollinger Bands are nice and tight on DWAC again. Took some at 9:15. Word. Dubs. Dubs, guys. Tesla's up. Bitcoin trying. Wolf is up 2%. BGLC going forward. New intraday high is, I believe. Close. Towards the 48 on Bitcoin. Hard down on DWAC. Son of a bitch. Open to 411. Sticks 207. Like I said, under 2 is cheap. Under 2 is cheap. SPY went green. Q's still red. Oh, I don't even have my future screen up. What the fuck am I looking at? Let me see. Which one is it? This one. Refresh. Someone just bought a... Wow. Someone just bought... Okay, never mind. That's not it. I was adding a 0. My bad. Never mind. I thought somebody bought a lot of BBIG, but it was 10,000 shares, not 100,000. Okay, something's going on with my phone right now, and it really pisses me the fuck off. I'll do it after hours. Can't. Pop for us. Looks like those EMAs are trying to twist up ever so slightly on Bitcoin. As you can see, we're underneath the MACD, trying back up for it. RSI is at 49. Getter's up 10. GFAI about 15% off the highs. BGLC is up almost 80. Well, I just had 86%. The warrants are coming back on pmgm. DNA still 238. mmat up 3.6. SOXL is up 2.8, just off $25. Descending wedge on goev. Bear with me for like 2 seconds. Bitcoin's at the 48, trying to push up. Oh, trying a super trend on Bitcoin. BGLC, what are you doing? Are you going to move off that? RSI is at 65 on BGLC. And MACD. Ooh. Overbought this morning. Wait. I'm out 23%. I overnight this morning. Happy to get my money back. Good luck all. Overbought this morning. Word. Good for you. Good trade, bud. I think that we might get a nice spin here, though, on Bitcoin, and then I don't know what happens. Just the way it based right there. It's like it. You could see the clear curl, and price action's at the 48. PSQH. Ooh, ooh, nice call. Yes, she is going north. Again, these PSQH also has warrants. In case those of you are interested. DWAC. Trying over the 2. If it'll hold. The bid moved up. Bid's back down in between. Bitcoin. Just tried VWAP in the 200. Shot back. PSQH just off the 200. VRM getting, they're slapping the ass there. RSI on Bitcoin right now is at 54, and it's pushing through the MACD. DWAC on the way up. Watch DWAC W then. DWAC W 598. Bitcoin's looking for a handle. It's like a weird ass, like, hold on, let me try to show you guys on the longer time frame. Or I guess zoom down a little bit. It's almost like it's trying to cup. Like from there, bottom, cup. I'd like to see a handle. DWAC trying up again. Trying to overtake that high. PSQH just underneath 200. BGLC hard down. Oh, that sucks. People are slapping the ask on VRM. I'm not going to pull it up right now, but it's at 222. Trying to hold on top of the 200 right now for DWAC. The 13's coming up to the 48. Up. Cup from right here. Cup. Where's my handle? 13's pretty much on the 48. We wicked to VWAP on PSQH and it didn't like it coming down. I think in all reality we're waiting on that to lift. RSI is a 44 on Bitcoin. It's so unfortunate that I literally have to like talk about fucking Bitcoin all day long. It just drives the market, so like it is what it is. Still waiting on the handle. And that would also give us a gold cross if we got a push right there. BGLC. Yeah, it knifed. I mean, well, we could look at it anyway if you want. BGLC. Is it knifing down to like a level where? No, it's not even. It's not even that bad. Yet. It's still on a trajectory. It's almost on a trajectory line. It might be just coming down to VWAP. That would make sense. We're matching that. Okay, we're over that relative high. I'm on DWAC. See, we still have resistance that we got to get through though. Garrett, Donald Trump Jr. just posted about DWAC and Truth Social being stronger than Twitter. Okay, well he's wrong, but BGLC halt down. I bet you it goes into that VWAP near the 200 or through the 200 and spins around. Wouldn't be surprised. Can you let me know when it unhalts, please? Back to $6 on DWAC W. Just under VWAP and just off a gold cross for GFAI. Trying to spin back. All right, guys, I have to check out some of my positions now. Like, that's got to happen. TRKA, I'm just assuming light volume. Come on, load. Yeah, light volume. It's already won, and volume's only at 165,000. Just off that gold cross on DWAC. The goev is about to move. Looks like it's about to form a cup. Still just chopping along there. Okay then. AI. Fucking AI. Ouch. Go for it. Bitcoin lifting towards the 48. Ape is down to 180. Tesla went green. C3 just off of 1348. C3, what doing? Price action's over the 48 right now. Trying to move up. Hey Bob, if you're still in chat, are we going to the beach later or no? Because if so, I gotta find a dog sitter. Bitcoin spinning. Lucky our beach is here. Fucking suck at. Well, the beach that we would be going to, it wouldn't be that great. We'd probably go to AC. But or like Wildwood. But beach on a lake? No, fuck that. Beach on the ocean. C3AI is about to twist hard, it looks like. Sniper no snipey. Watch out on reversal calls. Watch out on your reversals. Bitcoin's going up. You just see it in the trend. It looks like it wants to move up. BGLC unhalted. Fuck. Okay, I guess I could pull this down. It's not like I'm gonna sell it or anything. BGLC, like C3AI is something I feel like I'm gonna own for like the rest of my life. What? Okay, so I don't really guess. I guess I don't really need to chart it per se. Yep, right. So wick down to the 48. You want to bounce up though. You do not want to form a shoulder over here. You do not want a shoulder on this side. Nice and tight again on the Bollinger Bands. Trying to push to 48 on goev. BGLC still up 60%. Coming off the VWAP move. People took profit. I know I did. Yeah, watch it eat supply down to the VWAP and fucking rip. I also wouldn't be surprised about that either. Honestly, it's a wild card because of like the error that was made yesterday. Because this could absolutely collapse upon itself and go fill that 91-cent gap. And then shit would get wild. Oh, VRM is getting hammered right now. I'm not really the biggest fan. Ouch. Again, long hold that I don't intend on letting go, though. Or of. At all. DWAC, just off the gold cross. Saga, yes. Sabo, yes. Pele, yes. All the major ones. 91-cent gap sounds so bad. Well, it is. It's bad, but it's real. Did you guys know that one of the executive, or sorry, I think it's the president, or it's like it's one of the executives, like the higher ups, actually worked for the World Economic Forum before starting to work at goev. Surprise. Bitcoin trying over the 48. Got rejected. DWAC still eating supply in between the two. Back to 240 on DNA. I really think that that's gonna go hard when it goes. DWAC. Cup. Handle. 13 is on the 24 for Bitcoin. Possible inverse head and shoulder forming on Siri. This thing where I can't open it with my fucking face is pissing me off so bad. I have 25 months. Okay. All right. Wait. You want? All right. BGLC coming back up towards the 48. Hold on a sec. Bitcoin on a super. Ooh, Bitcoin trying on a super. Um, Bitcoin up. DWAC up. Almost has a gold cross. Keyword is almost. Over VWAP and the 200 at the same time there on Bitcoin. And it's crossing the MACD as well. DWAC up. DWAC about to launch. Bitcoin up. Come on, babe. Just slide. Slide with me now. Up to a relative high here on DWAC. Up, 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 up. Look at Bitcoin go. RSI is 70, though. Looking for the handle here on BGLC. It's getting tight. Real tight. Okay. Okay, DWAC's up back to 50% on the day. We're coming up on VWAP. A lot of go EV blocks. Just a lot of go EV blocks. DWAC up. Up, 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 up. DWAC towards VWAP. DWAC. DWAC W still 605. Up 76%. Trying up on goev as well. And Bitcoin kind of stalled out. The RSI is hot as hell. It's 65. Someone just bought. Yeah, okay, never mind. I added another zero there. It was only 25,000. I thought it was a 250,000. Just off you up there. BGLC. Potential double bottom above VWAP. And DWAC didn't make it there. let's see what the RSI is. RSI is now 60 on DWAC. RSI in Bitcoin is currently a 66. DWAC slow and steady? Yeah. Until all of a sudden it's not going to be cruising. At least that's my opinion. I think that if we get a lift, I think we could get a little bit wild here. But we need some upside market pressure. Because like the FOMO and sentiment and the eyes are on it. So now it's just aligning the rest of the market to move. Maybe short term it could go down. I'm long on most of my positions. Word. Go ahead. Fuck. Don't do that. Don't do that to us, Bitcoin. Up 52% on DWAC. RSI is 70. Christ. 610 now on the warrants for DWAC. HYZN up 10%. RNLX up 11. Let's see. mmat up 3. Overstock up 2.6. Wolf up 2.7. Yeah. Good afternoon, Susan. How are you today? Oh, Styx is back under $2. That's to be noted. NVAX to 808. Q's now green. DWAC not liking VWAP. Watch MBot. Yeah, let's see. Set to have fully robotic surgeries by 2025. 30% short. Huge short squeeze coming. Low float as well. Yeah, we've had our eyes on MBot. Thank you very, very much. Awesome. Hope you all are killing it. Yeah. Overall, I mean, I have a few things that are down that are just like, ugh. But, I mean, overall, like, I'm chilling. Like, VRM and goev right now, major pains in my ass. It's okay, though. Nice call on DWACW a couple weeks ago. It was actually a week ago, but yeah. Thank you. I actually retweeted that today. But thank you. It's very nice to, you know, I guess be appreciated. DWAC just underneath that VWAP and resistance. It's gonna meet it at the same time. Look how tight the Bollinger Bands are on BLGC. It's gonna break up or down. I mean, I can't tell you which, but it's gonna do something. That's too tight. Too tight. With the way Bitcoin's moving, though, I mean, you would assume that it would move up. As long as this doesn't collapse upon itself. DWAC through, okay, DWAC through VWAP. If we could hold it. Are we going to see some green here? See, RSI on BGLC Oh, why isn't the thing coming up? Is it 44? Looking for a handle on this huge ass cup for Bitcoin? CXAI to 750. Hub C now up 6. SOXL to almost 4% now. That's up 2% since last time I mentioned it. That's got a fight in front of it. RSI on DWAC is a 65. We're going to be coming up for a gold cross here if we could maintain this price action. We are still barely on the trend line. VRM getting blocks again on the ask. Okay. AI back over 38, thank God. Mullen at 14 cents. Below 14 cents now, I'm Mullen. The bid didn't move. Something's gonna happen here on whatever the fuck it is, BGLC. Something's gonna happen. Way too tight, and inverted hammer, tight ranges on it every single candle. It just can't trade like that for long. And DWAC is probably gonna pop when Bitcoin does here. So that's all we're waiting on. Here it comes. Bitcoin bounced off the VWAP in 200. Stayed on trajectory as well. Now we need to keep it. DWAC's trying VWAP again. Here it goes. Just off of 1348 here for BGLC. Already up 65%. DWAC slightly on top of VWAP. Picture a horizontal from here to here. It would be popping it right now. BGLC back above 8, yes sir. 1348. And DWAC again holding above VWAP slightly. Barely on trajectory for Bitcoin. GoEV, hard bottom, trying to bounce. DWAC up. DWAC up, up, up. Come on. Up, 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 up. What do we got over here that we're dealing with? Okay. All right, I see that. Watch the warrants on DWAC, ladies and gentlemen. They were just 580. Now they're 616. But just please pay attention to the freaking warrants. We look like we're gonna spin there. 13 over the 48 coming. 13's coming up on 24 now. Bitcoin trying to move up on a super. Futures are as follows. Dow is up 0.22, S&P is up 0.31, and the NASDAQ is up 0.18. Still fighting for that death or for that gold cross. DWAC up. No. Yeah. RSI on DWAC is a 60, 67-ish. All right. RSI on BGLC is a 51. DWAX is a 70. PSQH again. Okay. PSQH. Woo! Going 13 for the 200. Headed for the Sonic R with the price action. Again, watch out on the warrants for this, though, too. What are the warrants trading at for this? Let's see. PSQHW. Wait. It's slat. Yeah. Here they are. Sorry, something stuck in my throat. All right. Look at that. Interesting, huh? Wow, finger down to $4. Whoo! Watch out on people accumulating at these levels. I mean, just saying. There's a lot of consumer or a lot of retail sentiment with the finger. Cosm to 194. If you guys bought it at 190 today, I think that you did great. How big are those orders on DWAC? Honestly, I wasn't even looking. Hold on a second. Would you? Well, I'm seeing a bunch of on DWAC. I'm seeing orders go through at 100, just hundreds going through, and then every now and then 1,000, and then 500s. So we're getting SOSs. We're getting 100s, and then on occasion they're throwing 1,000 orders in. GoEV trying towards VWAP. Got you, fam. All right, let's see. What do we want here? To 626 on the warrants for DWAC. BBIG's up to $3 almost. Strong build too. GFAI. Oh, trying higher. She's trying to come back. She's a trying. DWAC currently at 58%. RSI is a 68. Super trend on Bitcoin attempt. BBIG, yeah, I just had BBIG up, yes sir. Over $3 on BBIG. Bitcoin with the blast. Vaxart up 4.3. Open to 417. Backed at 3%. mmat at 2.8. Cosm still 194. BBIG BBIG. I don't know what the hell I was saying that for. Bitcoin trying up still, slightly. IoT over 1%. HYMC off the highs. Oh, Tesla to 1%. TRKA is still pretty much unch. I mean, it's a penny. Novavax back to 811. I kind of want to look at the Novavax chart real quick. Ooh. Ooh. I just hope that that's not a double top. It shouldn't be because of that, but we'll see. It's trying to twist up actually right here. 24 is just underneath the 48. Bitcoin's still moving north. Okay. SOXL up 4%. SOXL? I see you. Cup. Looking for a handle. And if you notice, the Bollinger Bands are a lot tighter right there. And it's moving up. And Bitcoin's moving up. Bitcoin still underneath 30K though. AREB 700,000 flow. Yeah, so one of my mods who now he stopped trading and he opened his own business. He opened a restaurant. He dropped I think he said he dropped 400K on an AREB once. and he lost like a good amount of it. I think he lost like almost 100K. So like ever since then, I have like a really, really sour taste in my mouth about AREB. It wasn't a stock that I liked at all. He just told me he took it. But I don't know. For some reason, I just, yeah, a random sour thought, or like sour taste in my mouth when I think about that. Look at Wolf. Moving right with Bitcoin. Love it. Here's an mBot. This is what was just mentioned in chat, by the way. If it'll load. There we go. Gold cross right now. Let's look at it on a daily so you guys have a better idea. Is that a gap right there, though? Hold on a sec. Oh, hold on. I might have just found a gap. Oh, I gotta look. Now I gotta look. There's a gap on it, I think. Yeah, there's a gap on it. Where does the gap begin is the question. Oh, right there. Bottom gap build. Create. That's a big gap. 165 to what? 120. Wait, what did I say it was? 123? 165 to 123. 165 to 123. 165 to 123. Woo! Look at SOXL. One second. This Face ID thing's killing me. $165 to 123. mBot. Two reverse splits are a killer. I doubt another RS would be in the future. I mean, are we talking about muln cruising? Or like, what are we talking about exactly? CXAI is now up 7.3. HYZN up 10. Nice move. BBIG up 10. It dropped $3. Let's see, GFAI, how are you doing? Gold cross still. Now it's in a bull flag. Let's see. Watch out on GFAI. It might pop here off VWAP. May just pop off VWAP. DWAC still just dealing with VWAP. It's having a tough time. VWAP is inside the that support resistance line. Also, the 48's right there too. Ah, shit. Wrong button. Didn't want to do that. There we go. That's better. Whew. What happens there? RSI on Bitcoin is currently 63. DFly 240, nice. QNRX. All right, I have Bitcoin up over here. We'll just do that. QNRX. Trying to fight off a death cross. Ooh, hard down on BGLC. Hard down on BGLC. I wouldn't be surprised if that halted. Probably did. DWAC trying up over VWAP. GoEV moving off the trajectory line towards VWAP as well. CCTL is up 100% on the day, the one I talked about. It's probably one of you guys probably ended up buying it, and it was probably just a shift of the ask bid spread. Honestly, that's probably what happened. Like, what's volume on it, Chad? AI to 38.55. Okay. I'm not seeing like any Coinbase blocks today. GFAI down to the 200. Is it going to drop it? DWAC still on trajectory. Pretty much in like on top of VWAP at the moment. GFAI trying back up towards VWAP. Getter's up 12%. Not sure. I couldn't sell it this morning. Now the bid is up 100%. Word. DWACW is currently at 618, saying. INFI up 14. Okay. Getter up 12. Getter is just going north. I don't know if there's a reason behind it. I'm not seeing a news bubble. Labu is 633. If you guys got that around $6, like 2 days ago, or maybe even it was yesterday, like nice trade. Backed is up 5%. Again, nice trade if you guys grab that on the lows. Tesla up 1.5. Wow, look at Tesla lifting. Like, okay, Tesla, I see you. DWAC, potential double bottom on the 48. See TRKA volume real quick. Real quick. I don't know what you're lolling. I say all the time. I talk too much to even fucking remember half the shit I say. Still under average volume. 194 on cosm. Still 240 on DNA. GFAI just dropped 30%. Down below the 200. DWAC dropped the 48 to 2. Yeah, you put money in that 1 penny stock? Oh. No, I think that he just has it on his watch list. I would really like a move here. There's indecision going on as it's trying to cross, so I think she's still going to move up. DWAC coming down towards the 2. We're going to draw bull flag down, and it's going to be a broken down pennant. GFAI trying the 2. GoEV also trying the 2. Bitcoin looking for a handle. RSI is a 65. Can you let me know if this moves? I gotta show you guys Bitcoin. Easy come up, yeah. Yeah. Looking for a handle right here. That would be ideal. Can DWAC bounce off the 200? Looks like we're trying to push the trend on Bitcoin. Looks like VRM got to push down, but now it's trying to climb back. What's Carvana doing? I don't have the patience for this. Oh, Coinbase is green. Okay. I'll take it. $193 on Cosm. Oh, Carvana's down only 2% though. We're getting a gold cross right now on Coinbase. If you guys wanted to play Coinbase up, watch out on CONL. CONL is the 1.5 times leverage. To 24 on Bitcoin. Carvana down 3% now. Carvana, knife. I mean, not that hard of a knife, but, I mean, she's going down. Might find support. I gotta pull up AI real quick. And then I'll put the runners back up after I look at AI. Oh, AI, okay. Nice. Nice recovery. Gold cross on top of VWAP. Came up to a fib line. Came back down to that VWAP. Let's see if we can power off of it. Potential double bottom as well on Bitcoin. Like I said before, it's not like I'm going to sell it, so there's no reason in me sitting here charting it. GFAI, going to be going for the 1348 again. Still trying to snap that flag. PayPal. I personally like Block more than I like PayPal. I mean, I consider them the same sector. But what is PayPal up? Yeah, PayPal is making a nice move. Again, I just strongly prefer Block over PayPal, but just me. Like, what is that at? Like, look at Block. To each their own, though. Ooh, BGLC that came down. Block, are you gonna go for another level before I pull you off? Hopefully we get a nice bounce off of that shit. Sens is up 9 now. Yeah, I guess we'll see how far BGLC fell. Whoo! Right down below the 200. Below the Sonic R. So I broke the pennant. It just broke it the wrong way. GFAI, are you over the thing? Trying over the flag? VWAP is right there. The 48's right there. The 13's right there. I mean, they're all on top of each other. Sends up 10. Sends steady climber. Nice moves. Nice moves. Hmm. $13 and the 24 right there. It's looking to cross up. It's already over the 200. Guys, look at goev. It's literally dojiing just above. Well, not a doji. A shit ton of hammers, I guess you would say. Hammer, 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 hammer. I mean, there's 5 green hammers in a row. She wants to move up. Ape is all the way down to 177. Dealing with VWAP here. This nonsense. DWAC down. Coming down to support. At support. Watch for the bounce off that, potentially. Bitcoin trying to bounce off the 48. BBIG blocks at $3. AI at 38.42. Still trying on the flag here for GFAI. See that green right there in the chart? You see that green developing? See how it went red to green? This is going to move up. Bitcoin stuck just below breaking the pennant. Fuck. I almost actually had the pennant broken, and then she got shoved down. DWAC is at the 2, chilling. Volume definitely cooled off. Lunchtime. Wow, BGLC is getting hammered, huh? Holy smokes. I didn't want to take DWAC off. Fuck. What is happening here with BGLC? Woo! See how, like, that gap to the downside is dangerous for this chart. Just saying. Hold on. Okay, I think it might be done, bro. Might be done. I don't know. What's the RSI on it? RSI is a 24. Jesus, it's getting knocked. I just would be very, very skeptical knowing that there's a gap down to 91 cents. That's all I have to say. I'd be extremely skeptical knowing that. Warrants are holding strong. Look at how tight the Bollinger Bands are there, too, on goev. It's almost comical. DWAC trying up with Bitcoin. Let the time be now. Let it happen now. Go. Trying to super trend DWAC. Rejected. Trying it again. I want to see what XRP is trading at real quick. Oh, XRP came back. Nice. All right. Bitcoin. I see you. We'll see if that can push DWAC up. And in turn, you'll see movement there in DWAC W. I gotta drop BGLC so I could be hopping around here, I think. I mean, can somebody let me know if it does something just out of the, like out of nowhere? BBIG currently looking at a beautiful cup and handle setup, up 14%. GFAI now over that bull flag, I think. This I hope it's not doing this. Okay, no, it's not. I thought it was gonna form another channel. It's not. Trying to straighten out the EMAs on top of VWAP. Bollinger Band's getting even tighter on goev. Go figure. Bitcoin having trouble grabbing 30K back. TRKA, let's peep volume. Volume, what did it? 230,000, still below average. Why not? I guess GFAI, right? Bitcoin, come on, babe, carry the market. Go ahead. Look how tight the Bollinger Bands are. I'm sorry, that is just hilarious. Like, really? Oh, man. Alright. Bitcoin up. Going for 30K. Bitcoin to 30. BBIG's having fun over 3. Nice. Wake me up when it's at, like, fucking, like, $15. I'm so aggravated with just, like, the whole BBIG and, like, muln plays that, like, it just... I don't know. The Bollinger Bands are getting tight on DWAC as well. Wake me up when it's like 50. But that's what I'm saying. It's just like... Oh, wow. My chart looks a lot better than... My Bitcoin chart over here looks a lot better than that one. So I can actually see everything. Word. I hear you. Now we're coming up to a trend line. I wonder what's going to happen here. Still fighting for 30K. What are you doing? Like, what the fuck is goev doing right now? Look how tight that is. They just tried DWAC to the 48 and immediately got rejected. Like, that's comparable to apes barcodes. I swear. GFAI pushing down off VWAP down towards the 200. DWAC towards, well, DWAC tried the 48, got rejected again. RSI on Bitcoin's a 71. And it's well above the MACD, as you can imagine. To 200 with GFAI. RSI is still hot on Bitcoin, but still trying out. RSI is a 71 on Bitcoin. BBIG to 310. Almost 80% up on DWACW. Good shit, guys. Oh, BBIG. Hello. Hey there, friend. Oh. This is gone. Gonzo. A lot of blocks just came through on it too. Well, a good amount. As soon as I'm about to change it, it starts moving. Go figure. Baby Bell, calm down. BGLC fell again. Remember, there's a gap all the way down to 91 cents. RSI on Bitcoin is a 64. So it's cooling off as it's starting to cup out. I don't know if we're going to bounce off this resistance area. Or if we're going to fucking drop again. RSI on Bitcoin is a 60. DWAC trying to stay on trend over the 48. At the 48, I should say. Bitcoin turning green. Yep. Like, have you guys ever seen any or like Bollinger Bands tighter than that before? Because that's arguably up there with the tightest I've seen them. 318 on BBIG. Up 20% now. Bitcoin. RSI is so hot right now, though. It's fucking 68. BBIG to 21. Go ahead, Bitcoin. Oh, hard down on goev to VWAP. Up on BBIG. Up. XXII. The fuck is XXII? Hold on, wait a minute. Yup, that I was in it. Alright. Oh, up 80%, Jesus. So I'm already 80% late. Hard up on DWAC. Moving. Let's see if we get pushing Bitcoin. I think we're going to need it to get over VWAP. Alright, what does this company even do? Health technology. They missed on their last 4 earnings reports. Of tobacco harm reduction. Reduce nicotine tobacco. And it's headquartered in their headquarters is in New York, so they're paying ridiculous taxes too. I don't like it. Just like I don't like what I don't know. I think that I could find better fundamentally strong companies at cheaper prices than paying like an extra 80% for this than at what I could have earlier, you know what I'm saying? PTPI just popped a little bit. BBIG to 21%. $13 over the 48 here for DWAC. Looking for a handle right here on Bitcoin. Still trying for view up. Backed is up 5. Let's see. DNA down 238. CXAI way off the highs. QNRX wants to, you say? QNRX. It's trying on top of the 200. And what's the volume like, though? Volume's 5 mil. Over average. Bitcoin's close to get handling right there. RSI is 69, though, on Bitcoin. GoEV's on the 48. That's kind of sketching me out a little bit. Hey, look at XRP! Fuck yeah. I mean, I kind of expected that, obviously, with the way Bitcoin's moving, too, but... Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Alright, let's get that off the screen, because I know... people bitch. Let's see. TRKA... Just off the day high, light volume, I assume. 260,000 in volume, still light. RBT starting to climb back. RBT might make a move. Okay. Is this something that we've been watching like the last 2 days? How's volume on it? Volume's coming up towards average. It's not like, exploding like it has been, though. The Bollinger Bands are very, very tight on cosm. Oh, frig me. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. This needs to be something a little bit more stable. Wow, I pay attention to goev quick. We're going to have to pull GFAI. GFAI is also going for a death cross here. Eat up. Eat up. Let's go. The CFO didn't just buy 1.5 million shares for no reason. Come on. Show me the money. Hopefully that's a double bottom on Bitcoin that you see. Oh, hard down on DWAC too? Fuck. Again, that also has a double bottom opportunity right here. A little bit sketch. PMGM. What's happening with PMGM? PMGM. The gap. Fucking A, goev. Don't do that. We might have just double topped on fucking Bitcoin. If we fall through this level, it might be a double top, and that's kind of sketchy. DWAC coming back though. Let's see. Towards the 48. I might be biased, but this might be a gap worth buying. Or not a gap, a drop down. There is a gap down to 2.55 cents, I believe, though. However, the CFO just bought as much as he did, so. And the CEO also bought a shit ton. He even bought more. So it's like, do we go down to 55 cents again? We very well may. All right, so that's a doji right there. RSI is a 14. Wow. This is getting shorted hard. Hard. DWAC sells 50% up. PMGM. Again. PMGM. There's gaps everywhere. So now there's a gap right there. I guess now I should tweet out that gap. That I found a gap. PMGM gap down to, what is that level? 1033. The Bollinger Band's getting tighter on Bitcoin. All right. Let's stop our drop. What do we say, guys? Bang. Watch, because of that, it's going to go right down to my fucking resistance line. It's volume on it. I feel like we should check volume. Volume is only 32 mil. Volume was the average volume was 52 mil until like the last 3 days, just like smoked it in volume. But we are obviously doing a lot less volume on goev today than we have been the last 2 days. You have a gold cross here on PMGM too. See? I knew that was going to happen. It's going to go right down to that resistance line now. DWAC in between the 200 and the 48. Trying above. RSI on Bitcoin is a 60. RSI on DWAC is a 48. What are warrants at? Warrants, just over $6 at the moment. How about you, PMGM? What are you at? People are slapping the ask on goev. I'm seeing them in the blocks, but I'm not seeing it in the price action. It's kind of weird. Okay, PMGM RSI is a 68. Look how tight Bitcoin is on the bull bands. Crazy. RSI is a 56. It's going to spin. It's going to spin. See a little flash of green there. I'm going to take PMGM off. Let me know if it gap fill. Well, actually, well, my thing will tell me if it gap fills, but let me know if it goes off, I guess. XRP to almost 80 cents again. Qs almost unch. Wow. Look at that step down on the Qs. Qs to a potential double bottom on a support resistance line. Just off a bull flag. This is either going to spin or the bottom's going to fall out. And lucky, I guess lucky for me, my trading, my trading plan allows me to, like, have some extra added risk. So I'm going to go ahead and cash that in right now and go with the goev bounce rather than just dumping it for smaller gains. All right, let's see. We're trying to get a handle right now, it looks like, on Bitcoin. And we would also be getting a double bottom off on the Qs here. DWAC would also be getting a double bottom and a bull flag. Look at that. It's like a perfect bull flag. Bitcoin up towards that relative high. PWM is over 15. Nice. PWM. Whoo! Gold cross right now. There were some gaps in the chart, though. I just want to let everyone, be aware. She's lifting, though, like no other. RSI is a 67. It is Friday, right? Why not? I will be back in like 3 seconds, guys. And I'm doing that. I'll be back in like 3 seconds. All right. We back. Hey, listen, if I don't tell people how long I'm going to be gone for, people just dip. People have no patience. It is what it is. All right. DWAC up to the 48. Bitcoin going for the handle, hopefully. We're still rapping on goev. Fucking pissing me off. Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. I gotta get my fucking shit ready to sell. Fuck me. What's... Oh, I almost knocked that over. Can't do that. What's... Let's see. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Maybe I should... No. Fuck. I'm so torn. I feel like I'll make more money with fucking goev. Like, that's... Man. I just need to go on a run first, and then be able to catch Novavax on those lows again. That's my issue. It's like every single time that goev, or that like I have a chance to buy Novavax, goev's fucking in the shitter, you know? Damn. Don't do it, goev. Hopefully just stop loss hunting. Look at that bid. Bid dropped a little bit. I'm waiting for a DWAC move though too. Well, I go to click off PWM and I see a candle up. Wow, SINT was up a good amount today and now it's showing red. Or you know what? Maybe that was yesterday that it was showing up. My apologies. SOXL to 25.15. Leju is up 13.40. BGLC back to 40. BGLC with the curl. Almost has a 13 over the 48. Seeing a little bit of green on goev. Watch that disappear real quick. Bitcoin. Are we gonna push? Maybe. Still on the fight for 30K. The Bollinger Bands are getting really tight again on DWAC. Watch it move right here if Bitcoin goes. Up, 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 up. Up. There's no way that this is going to be accurate, right? There's no way that that line is going to be accurate. No fucking way. QNRX, let's go. It's going to be an after hours play. BGLC might just keep ripping. It might turn around and do its thing. Oh, fucking goev. Oh, don't do that. Turn right around. Going for the 1348 right there. And they report in 2 weeks. My average right now is a 50. I'm half tempted to fucking sell something and DCA like. Do I DCA into it? Like. Fuck, that's a tough one. I think I'm just gonna let it fly. Ouch. The supply. Could this be more confusing? Not sure why. Would anyone still be in Robinhood? Hood updating its PDT rule, except effective glue. 13 over the 48. Bitcoin up. We gotta get out of that supply area. And we really want this to fucking stop. Word. If you place four or more trades within 5 trading days, and those day trades are more than 6% of your total trades during the same day 5 period, while in a margin account you may. All right, so basically, I'm not gonna use I wouldn't use margin if I used Robinhood, but I don't use Robinhood. DWAC got a hard down. It didn't stick though yet. Are we what's called decoupling from Bitcoin in reverse right now? Like what are the Q? Oh wait, hold. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, what are the Qs doing? You know, fuck it. What are the Qs doing? What are the Qs up to? Qs are spinning. This is actually a better tell than Bitcoin right now. Usually it's not. Right now it is. Yeah, keep in mind the Bollinger Bands are tight as hell too. Seven. Bodie, 7. BBIG getting blocks at 3 all the way up to 315 2 seconds ago? Shit. Oh, look at that. Look at that setup for BBIG. Wow. Okay. I see you. GoEV out of supply. I wonder if this has any chance of doing anything here. I mean, we've seen it go vertical, but that was just a hard push. BBIG's in a beautiful setup. I'm on the Space Rangers, Citrus Sap. Whoa, okay. Look at the bid. The bid's still in the supply. Trying to super trend BBIG. Q's. Let's see the RSI. Q's RSI is a 52. Bitcoin is a 56 on the RSI. It just came back down to the 13 for support. Tesla's up 0.5%. Q's in between the 48 and the 200 for now. BGLC, I mean, came off the bottom, but doesn't really seem to be pushing. Yeah. Come on, go ahead. Hard double bottom. I'll be honest, I lost a lot of my gains on fucking GoEV. Like, a lot of my gains. I regret not selling at the top when I told you guys I should have sold. I just whenever like the CEO and the CFO are loading shares, like I just feel confident as long as I'm at or below where they are. You know? BGLC round 2. BGLC. Oh yeah. Okay. And the Bollinger Band's tightening. Strong candles by GoEV off the bottom. Just wanted to throw that out there. You know how with TRKA we like watched the chart for, I don't know, maybe like a month straight, and it just didn't leave the chart. That's kind of what I'm doing with GoEV right now. I'm learning how it like lives and breeds, and I'm just trying to, I guess, take all that in and pay attention to the volumes, like the way that it acts on volume. Because like for me, it's about finding the diamonds. You know? So like I'm sorry that I have a stock up here that's down, like it not doing much, but like there's a reason for it. 13 over the 48 now for BGLC. And the Qs are starting to lift over the 200 right now. RSI on Bitcoin is a 51. Beautiful recovery right there. Now we could actually build a trajectory off this. DWAC still has 45%, that is. Let's see, sends 30 or 10. Those warrants I mentioned yesterday are up 33%. CXAI is back down. Guys, the data on that is intense. It's intense. I'll tweet it in after hours or something. But it's like 60% short on a low float. And it might even be on threshold, I forget. The one downside, there may be gaps that has filled to like to the bottom, and the gap is far down, so it's kind of risky. So like I would only be in and out in probably like a day if I took a trade like that. See if we move up on trajectory here. GFAI still at 30. How we'll know with GFAI? I think GFAI is like fucking explosive as all hell on Monday. Just because. Actually, you know what? Wait a minute. On Wednesday, can somebody tell me if GFAI closed green? Please. I would, but I'm just kind of like, I don't know, busy at the current second. The warrants are still up 80%. Maybe finding a bottom. Hopefully. RSI is at 32 right now on goev. Like, how can I sell into that? If I, like, feel confident about the company? I don't know. I was confident enough when I made that decision up higher when my alert went off. So, I'm just going to ride with it because, I mean, I just feel like it came up, it hit a fib, came back down, threw another fib. There's support. There's another support level that I could grab. And then I'd be in business again. So like I was telling you guys before, I'm half tempted to fucking DCA into this, knowing I have another shot at these levels. Yeah, blue line still didn't move. Blue line, get going. Give me a handle on the Qs. That would help. That would help. DWAC at 45%. And the warrants still holding just about 80%. I actually want to draw this and see what it looks like. Is that parallel with that? Oh, it's going up, I would think. Statistically, as long as that comes down a little bit, like I think it's going to, I think that we have a high percentage of that coming up and trying to invalidate. That red is rising rather than coming down at the current moment. The bid is moving up on goev finally. Q's down. Bitcoin is looking a little bit better. Let me pull up Bitcoin right now. I'm drawing a wick. And I'm drawing bodies at the top. Oh, that doesn't work. Does that work? That does work. Okay. That would make sense then. Okay. We good. We are good, I think. I don't know. I have high confidence with XRP this weekend. And God forbid something crazy happens to XRP, you guys heard it here first. Not financial advice, of course, but you guys heard it here first. Not saying it will, but I mean, like, there's got to be a really good chance of it doing something. Yeah. Oh. See a line from here to here to here. Can you watch the cues for? You want to watch the cues instead? Yeah, bro. You like? I use one top signal. I use typically either the cues or Bitcoin. Like, as long as we have like one up, I'm good. So you just tell me. DWAC, watch this. And watch DWAC W. I don't even want to say what I want to say. It's like, damn, I love it. Like when I'm right. Damn. Man. All right. Okay, we're pushing. Going for the 2 now. BBIG moving again. Thank you for that, Kyle. DUAC up. Watch the warrants if they go. George, what up, bro? Chill, man. Do you guys have who's good with an iPhone that could like answer just like a basic question for me? Because I apparently have no idea what I'm doing with iPhones. BBIG at 130, free trade at this point. Dub. Margin Mafia, dubs. Alright. So, Steve, how come all of a sudden my face recognition isn't working out of nowhere? Like last night when I went to bed, it worked fine. And when now that I'm up, obviously, and throughout the day, like it just hasn't been working since I woke up. Like, why would it do that? Rather than do that, can you turn it off, turn it back on again? You know what? As stupid as it, wait. As stupid. Hey Siri, restart. Yeah, you can restart. I just told you to restart, you fucking thing. Oh, you know what? I have to unlock the screen first. Hold on a second. I gotta wait to use my passcode. We're gonna hard down on the keys. Okay. Alright, let me... As stupid as it is, I actually didn't try shutting it off. Hold on a second. I honestly don't even know how to fucking shut this thing off. How fucked up is that? Oh my god. Don't you just hold the side button? Wait, like, what? Yo, how do I shut this thing off? How stupid is that? Like, the side button is not working. I would have thought you may have rebooted the phone. That is the first thing you do. Yeah. Hold the volume and the power. See, I just never had a reason. Oh, there it is. Slide the power off. Like normally I would, but I didn't like notice it until like I don't know, maybe like 11:30, and then I wasn't gonna fuck with it when you guys were here. You know what I mean? You know what? I honestly I switched to iPhone just to try it before the new ones came out. I mean, once I fully like get used to it, I don't know, but like right now I definitely like Android more. All right, how's face recognition? Let's see. Still not working. Like, oh. All right, let's try it again. Nope, still not working. I'm gonna go to settings. Hold on a second. I'm gonna go to settings real quick. Accessibility maybe? No. General? Do I have an update or anything? No. Q's headed down. See, I can fuck with this later. I gotta focus. You know what I mean? I can fuck with it later. And like this is why I have confidence to go EV. Like, look at that. And watch, we're probably gonna fucking come to a point where the Bollinger Bands are like extremely tight, tight again. Just calling it. Calling it now. I want DWAC to explode. That way, you guys could all make money on the DWAC that I mentioned. What was the exact news that put it off? Was it the fact that it they settled and it was it, or like someone yesterday said something about Trump punching somebody in the face? I don't know if that's real or not, but no. I mean, that would probably be in the news, I would assume. If BBIG has enough volume in one day, it could skyrocket. There's no ceiling on it. If it all right, it would run out of steam. Wherever like, well, it would start to run out of steam wherever the high option is on the chain. So wherever the highest option is excuse me, wherever the highest option strike is on the chain, that's probably where it would slow down, I would assume. Don't laugh about that. Don't laugh about it. Learn from it. You know? Don't laugh about it. Learn from it. What, like, is there anything you could have done differently? I don't know. That like, usually that's what I think. I'm already thinking it up here. But it is what it is. I mean, like, hindsight is 20/20. Is CEI still going? Really? This is like 2 years too late. Alright. Let's go. I can't believe it took fucking 2 years for that deal to go through. I can't believe it's already been 2 years. But, like, damn. DWAC up? Go. Go. Just like I think. Come on. Hey, George. Remember yesterday how you asked me about the 24 EMA? That's how I had a feeling that DWAC was about to move up. I think it was you that asked me what my favorite indicator was, or my favorite EMA. This is a Head and Shoulders. Just saying. So far. PRFX. Oh, dip. You're talking. You should honestly say that beforehand. I don't put targets on anything. But I just think it's gonna be higher than where it's at now. Okay, here we go. Thank you, Steve. You are a lifesaver. Hold on a second. I have to wait for the thing to... Alright. Oh. Okay. Jordan, yeah, I know, but like I am the people too. And like I do what is said in chat. So like Like normal reaction. That's all. I don't know. All right, open the settings app. Hold on. Settings. Scroll down. Face ID and passcode. What the fuck is it? Hold on, so I'll just type it in. Face ID. Okay. So basically just alright, reset it, got it. Cause it might have been a pump and dump. Like, I don't know. It like won't even fucking reset my Face ID right now. What is going on here? Set up Face ID. Get started. I don't like I don't trust their management. I like their products, but I don't trust them. Let me look real quick. Yeah, which means that they might have to do a reverse split or something. I don't know. But it does kind of look appealing. I mean, I've seen it at 30 cents, I think. But like, I mean, hell. It's close enough, right? If you wanted it. I just don't trust their management. I like them, but don't be surprised if they are us. I think my phone's broke. Like, there's no fucking way. It is clean, bro. That's the weird part. I don't know. I'm dealing with it later. I'm sure I can figure it out later. I'm like, it's already taking up too much of my time. Oh, hold on a second, baby. Oh, VRM. Goddamn. Again. It's alright. She'll snap. Snap right back. What is volume on TRKA? Qs are starting to turn, by the way. Watch double top TRKA. Backed is up 4. GFAI back to 33. Yo, those warrants I called out, 86%. Just saying. One second. Alright, come on, ball. Alright. Q's. Mic turn. Lay Jew up 15.6. Hub C 9%. DWAC trying the 200 again. GFAI trying VWAP. Qs are breaking this downtrend. Starting to cup out. Coinbase just dropped 100. Don't like that. Wow, Bitcoin is hard down. 29.8. I'm half tempted to buy XRP right now. I might sell my fucking goev and buy XRP with it. Honestly. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Now that I think about it. Fuck it. Like, I'm gonna wait for it to double bottom. And at a fib line, I'll probably do that. Well, of course, of course, I set off the double bottom. It double bottomed in my supply zones like perfectly. Why would I ever? The Qs are ripping. Why would I ever? No. You. Maybe I said it wrong. I don't know. I have waterworks going on over here. Maybe I said it wrong. Sorry. Like, so what I plan to do is if goev runs and closes, like let's say it runs and my average is 50 cents, right? Depending on what it runs to, if I get out by 4, then I could go ahead and I could use that money on XRP instead. And then, like, my average is 50 cents. So, like, it's still a dub. Like, that's what I meant. I don't know. Miscommunication. Waterworks. That's exactly what they are, dude. Thank you for the concern, though. I appreciate that. No. That's not what I meant at all, though. Like, it definitely came out wrong. Yeah, my TA. So why would I make that decision? Like, do you see what I'm saying? Like, I would never make that decision. I would just follow my TA. So, like, only if this explodes is when I would do that. DWAC. VRM, come on. Like, I personally, like, know their potential long term. So, like, it is what it is. But, like, right now, just, like, ugh, again. I don't know. I feel like it's going to be Carvana Part 2. Playing MGAW. I'm not going to rely on one person like that. I'm spending my money on companies that, like, I feel like will flourish when people are being lazy and using technology. And yeah, that's kind of it. And energy. And arbitrage opportunities, I suppose, as well. Give me that handle. Raise it to 2. Go ahead. It has all this shit to fight. Oh. It's volume. It's only 35 mil. They can push it right up if they want to. With how much in volume we did last few days. Oh, price action finished there. Okay. DWAC, where are you at? Coming up. No. That bottom right there. Just off my bottom. Let me take a look at their chart. I mean, it could just be like a technical play. It's just technical play. And that might be a double top. Good luck. Good luck on that one. I've seen it just have really good days before though. Like when he signed with whatever team. I just don't like relying on him for everything. Q's are curling. Okay. Time to get it. There's no way. Wow. Towards the 2. BGLC trying. Yeah, those warrants are up 80% still. That feels good. RSI on BGLX is a 63. Excuse me. I need a drink. I think it's gonna fail at my line. I hope not, but I don't know. Oh. This is why I thought that it was gonna fail. Because I saw the keys moving. Do you guys think that like throughout earnings we're gonna be like mostly bullish or mostly bearish? Opinions, please. Like, I'm seriously curious to see like what you guys think. Cause like I don't know, I felt like I knew Netflix was like coming, but like, man, I don't know. Until proven otherwise, yes. Seven 770 825. Get it. See, I don't like valuing companies because there's too many variables. Like, I don't know. Trading a chart and investing in a company are two totally different things. So, it just, I don't know. It comes down to risk versus reward, and then, like, also, like what do you want long term? Like, are you thinking, like, with like, a short-term mindset or a long-term mindset? Qs are ripping. Let's go. We're going towards the 48. It's a bull channel. Small one. It's gonna drop back to these bottoms. There's no way. I don't know why, but everyone hates Fridays. Everyone hates Fridays. No one's here. Like, I don't know. Everyone bolts and does it, like, I don't know, just living their life. But, like, at the same time, it's like work is fucking 5 days a week, not 4. But at the same time, they might have different trading style, or, like, there's so many variables with trading that's the thing. So many variables. It's going up. Well, it's trying out right now. Bro, I gotta take down BBIG. I don't like even care about it at these prices. I don't know if I'm gonna stream Fridays anymore. Like, it just like don't get it twisted at all. Do not. I got one super today for $10 from Steve. and I'm so appreciative. But it's like I could have went and worked and done something else, and traded a totally different way. Like, I don't know. That's the only like thing I think about, I guess. So is it worth it? Oh, wait a minute, we're trying to bust right here. Let's see. Let it go. Like Elsa. Come on. Like Elsa. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let it go. Let it go. No, I don't even have a position. I want you guys to fucking kill this right now. Just to clarify, like, I don't mean, like, to jump in it. I'm just saying, you know, like, those of you that caught it. Like, I want you guys to, like, you know, do well. Just to clarify, because definitely don't want there to be any confusion with that. Yeah or no? Yeah or no? By the time I pull them up, BGLC drop down cosm. See, when you're playing with money that you can't afford to lose, then like trailing stop losses or something that you might want to look at. I mean, just, I don't know, look it up on Investopedia. I don't use stops, but that's me. That's actually a lie. I used a stop the other day. Yes, or whenever I got my what's it called? Whenever I went to the doctor the other day, I set a sell on goev in between the two fibs at 101 and 104. I set it at 103. Because I wouldn't have my phone. So. But like other than that, not really. I can't think of a good time recently. Like they have level 3 data. Like you're telling them where to go with it. I hear you, Chad. I will. I always will. I don't know. Market next runner. No, I'm not. I'm not investing in that shit anymore at all. Like no. Like small cap. Like everyone's like, oh, these small caps and this and that. Eventually, like those are gonna dry up, and like I don't know. I'd rather be in like the larger companies that are like in a thriving business. I don't know. I feel like the mid caps are gonna really have a come up. Look at BGLC right now. Like holy fuck! Like I thought I like Oh, at first I thought that VWAP wasn't even gonna stop it. RSI 73. Qs are ripping. Like, Jesus. Right up to 48. $3.46 for anybody fucking with options or something. Q is still ripping, but this is coming down. What else do we have running? GFAI, 32% still. Hub C8. mmat 7. The SOXL to 25. Open over 414. TRKA, literally on volume. It's at 239, by the way. $307, under average. Oh, man. NVAX, 813. DXY coming down. Hard down on whatever the fuck it is. BGLC. Hard down. DWAC's popping. Qs are ripping. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What do we got? What? Qs out of nowhere. Coinbase. What is up right now? Where did that come from? Where did that come from right there? Let me update futures. Let's see. Dow is up 0.08. I know why my screen just disappeared like that. 1 second. S&P is up just like the same, and the Qs are down like 0.2. DWAC up. I love when fucking TA works out. Fucking love it. Run it. Go ahead. DWAC is up 51%. BGLC seems like it's done right now. So I think someone might have just knocked on my door. 1 second. What was that? Okay, I'm using this chart. Wow. Right back up with the Qs. Again. Come on. Snap might be a... Oh, no, never mind. There's that gap on Snap. I forgot. SoFi looks like it's turning around if you like SoFi. I'm using this for XRP real quick. Yo, goev, what is up? Follow the blue. Go lucid. And it's under 7. Oh, lucid under 7. I might like that. I don't know. Sorry, I'm fucking with Twitter. Look at the warrants on DWAC. That looks like a cup. PMGM warrants are up 66 still. Dope. Volume on goev. Let's see. Only 38 mil. I'm wondering if after hours is interesting because options expire. So I'm gonna stay, even though there's only like 10 of you. If I'm here, I might as well. You know what I mean? Novavax. Okay. Alright. I like that setup. What's up next? I hope that, but we'll see. A lot of VRM blocks there. What's happening there with VRM? Oh. Yeah, who knows what happens in after hours? Who knows? A lot of options expire after hours at what, 4:15. All right, cool. Good day. Why EVs? Why EVs? Are you saying that because of muln? Get a Tesla. Okay, all right. See, I like that answer a lot more. That's a much more respectable answer. I hear you. That looked pretty strong. Like, I don't know. I feel like that's gonna pull through. Yeah. Cosm's already getting bought up. Cosm made their themselves a stronger company for less money. It's I don't know, and plus this might actually bring some momentum to the stock as well. Right now it has none. The volume is very 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 minimal. I don't know. It might be a really good idea, even though a lot of people are pissed at the moment. You said Tesla, so let's pull that up. Yo, Bella, chill, please, babe. Oh, I have to go get Lucky. I feel bad. I feel really, really bad. But I can't have them both down here. It's terrible. Cause then they freaking compete to go outside. Hi, buddy. What's up? Have a wonderful weekend. Alright, later, Steve. You too. Heading to the woods for 9 days. Word. Yeah, dude. Enjoy it. Sometimes, you need that, little cutoff. You know what I mean? Just, chill. I don't know. It's a little switch that, it flips. Sometimes. I don't know. I get it. I love getting away. Oh, let's see. Been doing almost every weekend. Love summer. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying, dude. Honestly, we should kind of just watch Bitcoin right now. Alright, later, man. Alright, on my other chart, I have a line. Oh, never mind. It's probably the same line. It just didn't load yet. Who's that? 29.8. It's pretty much on it. I should move that up a little bit. Something like that. Are you hungry? Is there food? Come here. I got you, buddy. Food, water. You have to go outside? Yeah. Oh. Who had earnings today? Anyone? about to bounce again. I think. Let's see. It's still in the drawing. Let's refresh this. Let's see. Octo is up 3.3. Cosm 3.7. 3.17. Excuse me. Nothing notable. Nothing notable. Don't do it. I hope it doesn't fill that out. Just move a bit up on goev. So I kept goev and I didn't sell it. I should have sold it earlier and then bought up XRP. I should have done that like yesterday. Oh well. So like now I'm in this. We'll see what happens. Like I like it. I don't spend money on shit I don't like. So I don't know. Oh, they moved a bit off. Let's see. One second. Let me. He's hungry. Man. DWAC? Are you gonna bounce up to the 2 or what? AI is fucking like, I don't know. It's near and dear to my heart. But like as of late, like I don't know, like the last couple of days it's been annoying. DXY is at 101.05. Yeah, ape down, AMC up. Ape. Wait. Are you alright? Good thing I sold like a little bit. Alright. I didn't sell all of it, but I sold some. I sold like I don't know, like a third above my ape. Something like that. Maybe like a third. Oh, it's 106. Jesus. Jesus. Oh. You know what? I might like buy this tomorrow or something. People like people still don't get it that AMC is like not worth more than 8. No, keep dropping. Keep dropping. Keep dropping. Get cheaper. I would honestly sell my goev tomorrow, maybe, and buy this dip on 8. Maybe. Keep dropping. What's up, Pops? Still working? Alright. I'm gonna catch you in a bit. See ya. Yeah, bye. God damn. I'm buying this tomorrow. I'm buying this tomorrow. I'm buying. I might like honestly like even like in after hours like they might be like some serious snipes. Like, man, oh man. DWAC hard down. AMC up is up 66. What? 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 66? 66? Well, but the yo. This might be big. Wait, hold on a second. Not financial advice at all. Yeah, wherever the low point is, right here, right here. Give me right here. Something like that is where I would have been in that. Oh man, why don't I have fucking free funds right now? Fuck. I just deposited some, but like, oh man. Why? Why now? Why now? It might even be a fake out. Who knows? Like, who knows? It might be. Like, I'll play fucking devil's advocate. Like, why not? I'm buying 8. Fuck AMC. Yo. What? Yo, is this really just off of a fucking rumor? No way. Yo. Arbitrage. Perfect arbitrage. Perfect. Oh my god. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Someone gets it. Someone gets it. Someone gets it. Like, fucking, like, yo, like, man. Tip your fucking dealer. No, I'm just kidding. But, like, no, you already did. I mean, like, why not? They're gonna go 1-to-1. They're supposed to go 1-to-1. Why not? Oh, man. Think about it. Exactly. They're 1-to-1. My God. What is this? Whoa. AMC's attempt to convert APE into AMC shares has been blocked by the courts. The company's shares have surged by 50% in after-hours trading. So, I still think that, like, their preferred notes, like, they're preferred. So they have to, like, in theory, they have to do better. Like, there'd be more rights attached to them. Huh. Interesting. I still like 8. I don't know, that's me. And we're back into this fucking supply zone, too. This could start a market-wide short covering. Yeah, you're right about that. You're right about that. Tola. You, like, very, very good point. Very, very good point, Tola. Yeah, but, like, if they really run it, like, if they run it, okay. But, like, if they run, like, it depends. It depends. The RSI is a 78. Look how tight these bull bands are. Yeah, we already broke. Okay. Alright, we're spending on tests. Ape up. Let's see. Come on. Watch Ape run. Let's see. $84. Jesus Christ. I still fucking like these, like AMC down here. AMC down here. Like, this is the play, in my opinion. 1-to-1. That, like, that's me. Fuck everyone else's opinion. Ape is still the play. Fuck what everybody else says. I don't care. That's, like, I don't know. Everyone has their own opinion. That's mine. Like, AMC is gonna have to go ahead and pay its preferred shareholders. Like, they're preferred. Preferred. It's in the fucking name. Like, this is gonna be fucking big. Like, look at it already. Like, I'm sorry. Like, the bottom was what, 65 cents? Okay. Or no, sorry. I didn't get that down that far. The bottom was what? Alright, well, where are we in at? We're in at 88. Okay. Alright. 88. This right here is the play, in my opinion. Sorry. Sorry, AMC. Go ahead. Watch you double top. Watch AMC fucking double top. Look at this. Yo. Let's go. Come on. Up. We have VWAP in the 48. AMC is just fucking cooling, I think. Bitcoin is coming up to the, what's it called? The 2. So, let's see. I still think Ape is the play. 88 cents was the bottom, or somewhere around there. Test turning. Yep. GoEV's going. Okay, bye Tess. Nah, not yet. Wake me up at fucking 75 cents. What else is gonna run in sympathy? Watch GameStop in sympathy right here. Yeah. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Heads up. Heads up. In sympathy. Alright, that was like right here. Dang. Too good. What else? Yo, you don't think muln would go off this, do you? PSQH is above... Oh, less than 20? Okay. Thank you. Oh, there it is. There it is. Let's go. Come on. Oh. Gone. Oh, hey, look, AMC's coming down just like I thought. Just like I thought. Fuck yeah. Sorry, I like being right. Fuck yes, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Dubs. Dubs. Mafia dubs. Look at Ape. Yo, there's no option chain on Ape. Yeah, Ape. So, what do you think that they're gonna let run? Really? Think about it. But, like, think about it. And then who's mainly on the put side? Institutions. Think about it. Ape. 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 This is a good money-making opportunity, in my opinion. Like it's been. This is a really good one, though. That dip and this dip, like right now. I think it is. I could be wrong. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. What is it about? Do you need to go out now? Okay, hold on. Let's go. Wait, do you need water, Nick? Here. Is that it? The water? You need to go out. What is it? What's wrong? You want to play, don't you? I'm sorry. Come here. Get a toy. Okay, maybe I was wrong about GameStop. Oh well. I still like it at 23. Yo, watch Cosm do something. That'd be funny. What is it, bro? Go ahead, toy. Oh, DWAC? DWAC? DWAC might be a snipe. DWAC. I might start a position here, but it might not be heavy. Like, I don't know. We'll see. Just to DCA. Yeah, but fuck GFAI compared to other things. Oh, Finger might be a snipe. Hold on. 388 Finger. Finger, we in that? We in that. Oh, I said 2. Oops. Yeah, so see, the problem is like, am I playing options, or is my audience playing options on that large shit, or are we accumulating like mid caps? Because I do like to watch Tesla just to get like a jump on the market, but at the same time, if something that has a lot of naked shorts in them, like in it, like is popping off, I feel like that might be something that we should be paying attention to. I like where your head is at. Well, oh yeah, exactly. So we just said the same thing. Yeah. So we just said the same thing. I mean, I'm gonna log out. All right, later, bro. I appreciate you. Homie. Have a great weekend. I think it was the play, and we sniped it at 88 cents. Like, I don't think I don't think everybody realizes, but like, if you read the paperwork, they either lied to like their shareholders, or I don't know, something else. So we're probably gonna have to, I don't know, get face them legally, but at the same time, this might run because there's no options, right? All right, so there's no options on APE, right? But there's options on AMC. and institutions will like load the put side when most of retail doesn't. So if they were to, if they drop that, and then the market does the opposite, right? I mean, I buy the dip and I sell the rip. Yes, there's bad like news out technically, but it's already in filings previous. Test is going. Yo, congratulations if you're long TSLL. Congratulations. I mean, if it carries, of course. I don't want to speak out of turn. That's not right. Well, I mean, it is right. I'm not going to delete it, but I want to see what happens. There might be a decoupling going on. Hold on a second. Let's see. All-time low on SMX. If anyone wants SMX. Qs are independent. Yo. Good shit. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Big time, man. Thank you, Bodhi. Yo, thank you for your call-outs, too. I feel kind of bored when people aren't, like, talking to me at all. So. It doesn't go unnoticed. Finger. Qs are about to pop like hard. I mean, they're already going, but like they're not going. Yo, the warrants again. Oh, fuck yeah. I love when I'm right. Oh, man. Yo, congrats if you got those. Hard on test to the 48. I took a few months off. Happy to be back, especially listening to you and Alan. That's comedy I can't get elsewhere. Oh. Well, thank you. I'm sure that he says the same. I don't know, but they're basically bringing ape. Let's see. They're bringing ape down as AMC's coming up. I want to see if they act inversely of each other or not. And keep in mind that APE is at VWAP in the 48. All right, later, brother. What does it mean when the ask set is basically flatline? That nobody's really like slapping the ask. No one's buying. Why? Mullen flatlined on the ask, but price action is rising into it. I mean, I could be wrong, bro. Who knows? Because bids are people placing. No, that's not exactly what they are. No, that's not exactly what they are. What they are is like, all right, so like when you set like a, say that you're setting like a stop loss, right? You're setting a price point at which you're okay with like trading whatever security or whatever it is. It like it's a set price, so it like the demand will move like with it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. That's the best way that like I could describe it. So if the ask is flat, I mean, yeah, if there's like nothing in the order books, and yeah, I mean, I guess. Go ahead, Ape. Run it. Yo. They fundamentally got stronger. They may now have more volume and momentum. And they didn't bloat the float. Like it was a direct offering. I don't know. I have a different opinion than others. AI up to the 200. Lucky job, buddy. That right there, though, is why I sit here all day. That right there. Just saying. That trade right there is why I sit there all day. Or sit here all day. Yeah. Alright. I really alright, this might sound kind of shitty, but when I'm really, really, really right about something, I don't want to brag about it. So I'm gonna get off. You guys have a great night. Have a great weekend. Stay safe. Yeah. I will catch you guys Monday. Pay attention, please, to XRP, especially, but all crypto. I would. I'm going to. That's all I got for you, but I appreciate y'all. Later, guys.